Get out of debt and get on with your life. Gather up your bills and talk to the people who can help, to the people who care. Call Care One Credit Counseling now. 800-233-4985. 800-233-4985. That's 800-233-4985.
Hey, let's go to my house for an Ovaltine milkshake. I love chocolate Ovaltine shakes. Let's go!
Isn't it snack time for the kids?
Let's make them Ovaltine milkshakes.
I'll get out the ice cream and milk.
And I'll get the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Hey, this is Mama's making Ovaltine shakes. Yes, I love her Ovaltine shakes. Yeah!
Now I'll add the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
And I'll get the glasses.
Mom, we're home!
Who wants an Ovaltine shake?
I do!
I guess we better make more.
More Ovaltine shakes, please!
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 515.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Just the whole stench just pissed me off. And just the fact that Gavin made one last, you make one last thrust at this before we yank the show. And tell him this. If you don't give us control over the imaging so we can clean this dump up in Austin, we're not going to be on tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be able to relinquish that. Okay, fine. You're on your own. Run your American Comedy Network.
I'm just giving up when you start doing that. Just canned programming that costs you nothing because it's trade. Costs nothing to air that.
Right. It costs nothing for a reason. It's not worth anything. And the fact they stuck that on as a midday show was just an absolute wash. Who's going to listen to that?
I don't know. Like I said, like you said earlier, they could have done Pugs and Kelly until they could find somebody.
They could just simulcast them. It wouldn't cost them anything extra. Run it as a midday show and say, hey, you know what? Explain to the audience, we're not going to be on there long. We're going to be there until, Dusty's able to find a good midday show.
Stop it.
For Austin. And they go from that. It would have been too easy. Now Rick Perry doesn't get to hear me every day.
Sure, he's very sad. You're not calling him a
DILF
anymore.
Mm-hmm. Governor Ricky.
Oh, no.
I miss my Governor Ricky. As I used to penetrate the airwaves of Austin. I didn't get my chance to bid farewell to Governor Ricky. He will no longer be able to enjoy my dulcet tones.
Very nice.
Many times, Governor Ricky, I enjoyed the autographed picture you sent of you to me.
Yes.
You there in the rotunda. I took the picture you sent to me, and I cut your mouth out.
No, you didn't. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ. Oh, the worst visual.
It's about to get worse. Governor Ricky. I'm sorry you can't hear this.
I know.
I should have waited one more day. I'll be damned. Rob, send a copy of this to the Capitol. I took the picture you sent me and I cut your mouth out.
Oh.
And then I let my chihuahua stick her tongue through. And then I pretend to go French. Watch canceled for night. Had a date for night, right?
We were together. It just didn't work out.
Why's that? Is Pastina closed?
No, I don't know. But I mean, just didn't work out. Not a big deal.
What didn't work out? At what point did you say? Somebody say, we can't go out. This is my right.
I know.
Why do this to me?
I'm asking questions. I like to be involved.
Yeah,
I like being involved in your personal life.
I know you do.
You're the one who said we don't hang out enough, we don't talk, we're not involved in each other's lives. I'm all knee deep up in your business.
I meant on a personal level.
This is about what you get. You're out 19 years.
I'm not. No. No.
Here comes the song again.
I'm telling you, I do not do that.
Is this your brand new scheme? All for ice cream? Get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. You will sit down to pee. Like much money. Especially you'll make her wine. She's 19. You're gummy and maligned. She's too young. Screw her pets. Cruising her Barbie Corvette. Says her bud. I'm in his pop. Wish you need a mop. You can't have a drink. Go find a coop. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19. Air homo for crime. You got me magazine again.
Can I go back to being gay?
Russ Martin Show.
Hey there. Good afternoon. Hot as the dickens, isn't it? Well, a lot of people stuck in that hot traffic. And by the way, this is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Geico. There's an overturned 18-wheeler, and that has the ramp from eastbound George Bush Turnpike to northbound Dallas Tollway blocked. That 18-wheeler is going to take a while. They have to offload it and upright it. It was hauling batteries. In Garland, you may still be sitting in traffic over Lake Ray Hubbard, westbound I-30 at Rose Hill. They just cleared a wreck that involved an overturned SUV, and traffic was backed up across the lake. Should be unwinding now. In Corinth, on southbound 35 at Shady Lane, Post Oak, you've got the left lane blocked by a crash with traffic backed up to State School Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live.
What?
105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live. 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24.9. $24.9 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24.9 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria, that overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you, thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy with over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
So this only has 3 speeds, and the third speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat. Lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers. DFWVW.com.
Live tonight, it's the show Fox doesn't want you to see.
Because ABC is taking you where Idol has never gone before.
With a new talent competition that not only lets you choose the next superstar, but lets you see everything in between.
The highs, the lows, the meltdowns.
Live with them, rehearse with them, and find out what happens when the singing's over.
I can't believe he did that.
The one making a music star. Tonight at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game-playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Honey?
Love button?
Remember that interior decorating makeover I won at the charity auction?
Not even a clue, no.
Well, he's here. Meet Henri.
Hello?
What? Who?
Oh, we have so much work to do. This pink color is all wrong. Out it goes.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And the couch.
That was Mom's.
Is an abomination.
That was Mom.
Out it goes.
Oh, man.
And that filthy, messy rug or whatever it is in the corner.
What, Duffy?
Out it goes.
Some changes are a little harder to take than others. Now at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But it'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, and even the same friendly, smiling people. Valero, much easier to take than Henri.
Honey, make Duffy let Henri out of the closet.
I don't think so.
It smells in here.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts? Guaranteed. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
I'm missing is they can't be driving around towing cars at random. They've got to have a contract with
someone.
Right. That chick that got her car towed this past week, there were no tow signs there to begin with. Then Channel 8 went back out, and all of a sudden the tow signs are up the day after.
Yeah. Magically appeared.
Well, so what I'm saying is they have to have a contract with wherever they're towing cars from.
Sure.
Otherwise, like what Dan said yesterday, that's just
stealing.
It's holding the car's ransom.
Yeah.
You tow it, and you want it back. Here's where it is. I wonder if there were no signs up, how she figured out where her car got.
That's a good question.
Where it went. Dan, pull up. You still have that story from yesterday?
Yeah.
Dan, pull up the Channel 8 website and see who's doing the story on that.
You know what? That's happened to me before with friends being out off Greenville. I'm there all the time, and their car gets towed. And you just start asking around, and someone eventually knows. Because there's plenty of places down there with no posts anywhere. You start asking a couple businesses, doormen, the parking lot attendants for other parking lots, and they'll all say, oh, that's CJ's or whoever it may be. And you got to call information, see who it is. Because there's only like 3 or 4 of them around the Metroplex.
When I was moving into an apartment complex off LBJ at Skillman, truck's got furniture in the back. Flashers are on. I parked in front of the complex, and I'm hauling furniture upstairs. They towed me while I was upstairs.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
That's absurd. Obviously, they know you're moving in.
Make any difference to them? And my wallet's in the truck.
So you can.
Yeah. And they don't like letting you anywhere near the vehicle.
I can't get my money to pay you because my wallet's in the truck. Too bad.
I think it was. I think it was $150 to get it out.
How'd you resolve that? You didn't have your money.
My brother came over, took me over there with cash. But most of them that are towing cars out of areas that are marked seem to be weasels anyway.
Yeah.
When Chloe and I worked over at the Eagle over at the Millennium Center in Las Colinas, they would sit there and they'd wait. Car wouldn't be unattended for 8 seconds, and they'd hook up to that bitch.
In that front lot?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there, that circular drive right out in front.
Yeah.
Now, no parking is no parking, but they were just little fag vultures waiting for that car to be unattended. And they could hook up to that thing in what, half a minute, maybe?
No, 20 seconds. Because I pulled up one time. I pulled up one time in my car, and I told an intern was behind me in the station vehicle.
Right.
Pulled up. Hey, watch my car. I got to run it upstairs right quick. Watch the car. He didn't so much as like lean over and get something in the back seat. Turn around. He said the car was already hooked up and on its way out. Because all they do is they have that thing and they shove it underneath the wheels. It doesn't matter about the transmission. They don't care about the transmission. Shove it under the wheels.
So they're just dragging the car with the transmission in park.
Exactly. They don't care.
Wonder why there's not any kind of liability. Who's that?
That is Dan Ronan from WFAA. He's the one doing the towing story.
Okay. Daniel.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Yeah. Do you have a follow-up on the, is it AJ's?
Yeah, it's AJ's Towing Company.
Do you have a follow-up on that?
Well, the thing is that they're still, I called the city today, they're still operating without a license. I'm going to do something on it later in the week, but we're looking at almost 20 days now that this towing company has been driving around the city of Dallas all throughout the town, and these guys are taking cars, and they don't have a license. And the question I pose to the city is, if I were to go get a tow truck and drive around with a tow truck and take your car or, Joe Smith's car or Bob Walker's car or whomever, I said, and I did that, I said, you guys have thrown me in jail. And the city's response was, I don't know. So,
well, I saw the interview. I forget who you were talking. Was it the assistant?
Guy from the transportation department.
Yeah. He had no answer. Dan asked him, he said, how can a company operate? Obviously, they got to get a permit with the city to operate. Right. If you don't have one, you'd think it was illegal. The guy said, well, there's really nothing we can do.
Yeah, nothing we can do. And I asked the police department, I said, isn't this Grand Theft Auto? And their response was, well, that's the transportation department's problem. So here we are 20 days into this thing, and AJ's is still operating without a license. The good thing is the driver who took this lady's car where we got the video from, he got fired. But I mean, that's a PR move. They fire him, they tell him to go away, he disappears from his $9 an hour job, and he's gone. But the company is operating with impunity, and that's what I find it just mind-boggling.
Where did you get the video from of him trying to hook up to the car?
We got a call a couple of weeks ago, not from the lady who got the car taken, but from a witness who was there and who called us and left a voicemail and said, I got this really cool video of this car being towed. And I went to have dinner with him, and he showed me the disc, and I said, this is just unbelievable. Then I went down to the parking lot, and there were no signs. And then I went down there 3 or 4 times over the course of 24 hours, and there were no signs. And lo and behold, after we run the story, there are signs. And it's funny how those signs just keep popping up after the story goes on the air.
Who owns the lot?
It's owned by the company it's owned by this little business. It's like an apartment finders type thing. And I got to tell you, I went and talked to those guys, and they won't give me the straight answer either if they have a towing contract with AJ's for towing. They won't tell me.
Well, you can't just go into a lot. Say I'm a tow truck guy, and I pass by a lot and it says no towing. Whether I got a contract with them or not, I can't just go in and hook up to a car, can I?
Well, you can't. You would think not, but they're towing cars without a license. You would think that you couldn't go take cars off the street without a license and then take them for $150 or $200. I'm getting emails out the woodwork, Russ. I mean, just my inbox is just overflowing at dronan@WFAA.com with people who have been sending me emails saying, this happened to me. And then when you go down to AJ's, which is down in Ledbetter, it's not in the best section of town. I mean, it's down Ledbetter and 45, down by Wilmer Hutchins.
And I'm sure they're going to tack on a mileage charge for towing.
Well, there's a mileage charge, but their ATM machine that they've got there requires you to pay $6 before you can. So they check on a $6 convenience fee. It sounds like and then also you have to have your driver's license, your registration, and proof of insurance before Charlie in the booth will give you your car back.
And all that stuff's normally in the car.
Yeah, and that's normally in the car. I mean, it's from a financial money making standpoint. It's a cash register. And I mean, they're hitting these folks for every time. Every time you get your car taken, the minimum I've heard is $150. The maximum I've heard is one lady sent me an email, and she's got the receipts and the documents. She said with the towing fee and the convenience fee and all that other stuff, it was 3 bills. I got to tell you something. If I go to dinner in Uptown and I have, a $75 dinner for me and my wife, and I have a nice time, and my car's gone, and my car has been towed, I'm never going to patronize one of those businesses again because they've just taken 4 dinners or 5 dinners from me.
You would also think that the city would set some type of limit on towing vehicles that are parked illegally or whatever.
Well, you think, but
you don't seem to be getting a lot of answers from the city anyway.
It just seems like everyone's asleep at the switch, and no one seems to really care. And that's what's so dumbfounding is that the city says, well, yeah, we can't. They're licensed, they have a business license to operate in the city, but they don't have a license to involuntarily move cars. So if you can't involuntarily move cars, that sounds to me like theft.
Did you ask, when you did the interview, did you ask them what the purpose of the permit was if you don't need it to tow?
I asked them that question. They said, well, you have to have a permit to operate in the city. I said, do they have a permit now? No. And I said, well, I guess they can't operate within the city. And they said, well, but here's the other catch, is that the city has to catch them in the act. And it can't be some guy with a video camera. It can't be a reporter out there with a video camera playing hide and seek with them. It has to be a city official who catches them. And, oh, by the way, the fine is $500. Well, why don't you just slap me on the hand and just tell me to go stand in the corner for 5 minutes? So it's a $500 fine for each occurrence, and they have to have 2 convictions within a calendar year before they can lose their license permanently. Wah, wah, wah.
Well, yeah, say you didn't get your license renewed. Doesn't seem like you really need one.
No. It doesn't seem like you need a license anyways to operate, so what's the point?
So when you went to talk to AJ's, the only part I saw was they talked to you through the little glass booth.
Oh, that's always fun.
Nobody came out?
Hello, there's no comment here. Mugsy's out in the lot. He won't talk to you right now. No, and I've called them. I've actually talked to their attorney a couple times, and I've gotten the bob and weave and the Texas two-step from those guys. So, unless the city really wants to do something and go out there with the police, but the police have got other things to do. They're catching criminals and trying to stop murders, and unless the police.
Well, but we're in essence talking about car theft.
Yeah, it is car theft. I think so.
So I think that's worth a little investigation.
I got to tell you something. I will not go to dinner with my family down there because I think that probably on every one of their tow trucks, they've got my picture like a post office wanted picture, and they've probably gone to one of the internet sites and got my driver's license number, know what the tag numbers of my cars are, and I'm sure that one of their guys has got a bounty if they bring in my car or my wife's car, and they're going to, they'll be saying, guess what, pal? It's $500 to get your car back. You got the Tuesday special.
Do you, during the report, did you find out if obviously you can't get any help out of the city. Is there anything civilly you can do? You get towed? There's nothing posted?
There's actually a thing called, towing court. And the lady, Miss Blankenship, who's involved with, by the way, her car had $3,000 worth of damage to it. They ripped the bumper. The bumper is all, the body shop got behind the bumper, and the bumper's a mess. The alarm system, the guy just pulled the wiring out and just tossed the wiring away. They did about $3,000 worth of damage to her car.
How long did it take them to pay for it?
Pardon me?
How long did it take them to write a check for that?
Oh, they haven't even started yet. They are now in preliminary negotiations. She hired a civil attorney, and she's suing them. But a lot of these folks, it's just the aggravation.
Well, they've already admitted they screwed up if they fired the guy, the tow truck driver, based on that.
Yeah, Well, the only reason they admit it is because my source was out there with a video camera. That's the beauty of, cell phones with cameras or cell phones that take pictures. The tape doesn't lie.
And you guys get a video of the lot with no signs up before they were posted?
Oh, yeah. We were out there. The minute I got the disc, before I got the disc, we went out there with cameras 2 or 3 times and started videotaping. It's the city really needs to do something, and the city has chosen that they're going to just look the other way. And until the city decides they're going to step it up, or we're able to put enough pressure on them, buyer beware. Be careful when you go on any lot. And I got to tell you something. Park your car in the space, because if you take up one space and 1 inch, and your tire may be on the white line, crossing over into someone else's spot, they'll tow you for that.
Did you I don't know how you'd find this out. I wonder if any of these lot owners get a cut of the action from the tow truck company.
Kickbacks. Yeah.
I have suspected that.
That would be an incentive for the signs to pop up and vanish randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You go in to have dinner at 7:30 or 8 o'clock, and there's no signs, and lo and behold, at 10 o'clock, when your car's gone, oh, there's a sign there. Funny how those signs just keep popping up.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but I don't think that'd be very good business practice. But if someone's slipping them $100 or $150 under the table, who knows? Or maybe the valet guys, like you were talking before. Maybe there's something going on there that we don't know about. The city needs to look at this and say, we're trying to encourage business. We're trying to encourage restaurants and bars, in Deep Ellum and all over the city and uptown and along Greenville Avenue. We need to treat our customers, and we need to make sure our customers are treated with a little bit of hospitality.
Yeah, you don't want to go to dinner with the apprehension of you might come back out and you're screwed.
And don't expect to pay for that on your American Express card or your Diners Club or your Visa. They want cold hard. Show me the Benjamins. They want cash. That's why they've got the ATM with the $6 convenience fee. They want cash.
I don't think it's that much in a topless bar.
It's not. It's that in a casino.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's. I asked the guy, through the booth. They said, "Hey, Muggsy, how much is there's $6 on the fee?" Ooh, you don't even get that in a convenience store when it's $1 or something, $1 and a quarter.
It whatever you want.
Yeah, it's your machine. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, let us know if you dig anything else up.
Good deal, Russ. Always good to talk to you.
All right. Thank you, Dan.
Bye-bye.
All right. Dan Ronan from Channel 8. He's the same one that did the FAA story, right?
Right. The big Maverick VOR station.
Yeah. It was unlocked for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yes. They monitored it. It's very dangerous. We had to watch it for 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a matter of federal security. The thing's not locked up over the holidays.
God knows.
One of the busiest travel time of the year. What a lack of responsibility. We're going to be on it.
We're going to check back next week.
There can't be that big of a loophole in the system of, I don't have a permit.
It just seems
or a license from the city, but I could keep towing anyway. And then you call the cops, and they go, well, that's somebody else's department.
That's
well, you can write me a ticket if I don't have a driver's license.
Yeah. If someone's breaking a law, it seems like the cops could write them a ticket.
And it almost sounds like getting those 2 convictions in the course of 12 months would be near impossible. Right. Because you can't get any help from anybody, and that seems to slow down the legal process.
Nobody really passing it along.
Line 7. How we doing, Chloe? Why do I have a CD over here to my right that says Music for Dogs? I just looked down and saw.
That is from Rob, and he says it really works. Misty loves it.
Songs to make dogs happy.
Yes.
Created under the guidance of animal communicator Dr. Kim Ogden. Mm-hmm. Ask the animals. We did. This is what they want. Instructions included.
Read the cuts. I'll tell you which one he kept playing over and over and over.
Hang on. Let me take this. Yes, Adam.
Hey, guy.
Yeah.
I had a friend who was a parking lot attendant off Greenville Avenue, and he got anywhere from $10 to $20 a pop if he would call the tow place. That's how they would know so fast. They would call the tow truck driver's cell phone. They'd be on it like that.
Well, I got no problem if you're seriously parked someplace that you're not supposed to be, and you got people that want to come in and pay. I got no problem calling the tow company. But this thing of the signs vanishing and then popping up, and you're not answering to anybody.
No.
Right. But like the reporter said, though, if you would be like an inch over that line and how you were parked, it'd pop you.
And you would think if the towing camp, well, they got no reason to protect themselves. But I would say if I'm going to tow somebody just to keep my ass out of trouble, you take a few Polaroids, you throw it in the file, you show how they were parked and that there were signs visible, and you're done. But since you got to answer to nobody, why take Polaroids and convict yourself?
No.
Those guys are always scum anyways.
All right. Thanks, Adam.
It seems like the restaurants down there would not want this kind of publicity.
Maybe these are private lots.
Yes.
Like the 1 hour lot or whatever.
Well, that's why you don't have these problems in Fort Worth.
Why?
Because you have the Bass Brothers who put up parking garages that are free.
Who are the Bass Brothers? You always talk about them like they're...
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
They pretty much run Fort Worth.
But they're not.
They have all the money. No, they're not mopped up, no. They just have all the money in Fort Worth. And they took on downtown, and they made it safe, well-lit, private security, cops on bicycles.
How big of an area are you talking about?
The whole downtown area. The whole, what's it called?
Central District?
Yeah.
You're talking about Sundance Square?
Right. Sundance Square.
How big is that?
All the 2 or 3, 4 square miles.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
8 O's is right in the middle of it. That's where
is it like
we're going to play.
Bigger than like the West End?
Bigger than the West End, yeah.
The whole marketplace area?
Right.
Okay.
You know, it's probably 8 blocks by 8 blocks. And you get little restaurants and you get stuff, and it's safe. Well lit, like I said, good security. Parking garages that are well lit and free.
How far is that from us, where we live?
25 minutes. 20.
I know it was that close.
Yeah, just straight down 121 south.
Line 6. Yes, John?
Yeah, Russ.
Yeah.
Okay, one time I got my vehicle towed, and when I called to report it stolen, the cops already knew who had my vehicle.
How'd they know?
And that's how I found out what towing company took my truck.
How do they know where the car went?
Well, I'm sure that the towing company has to make a report to the police whenever they tow a vehicle, so that when you call to report it stolen, they can say, no, it's not stolen. You know, such and such trucking company has it. But I got my truck back for free because they shouldn't have towed it when they did. So the apartment manager called the towing company and they gave it back to me for free. Didn't charge me anything.
They do any damage?
They didn't do any damage to my truck, but another time they towed my trailer, and they tore my trailer up and wrote me a check right on the spot.
They did?
Yeah, but that was in Fort Worth. It's not all screwed up like Dallas.
Yeah. Maybe there's some level of accountability in Fort Worth.
Something, I don't know, but I'm thankful for Fort Worth and not Dallas.
Yeah. All right, thank you, John.
Go down.
Yeah, okay. Well, what was the thing when you got towed in front of the Millennium Center when we were at the Eagle?
Oh,
not the one you just talked about, or was that the time you got towed?
That's the time I got towed. And so what happened was I walked back in and I go, what's a towing company? What's the deal? Da-da-da-da.
Who are you asking?
And then I was asking the front desk, and the front desk called back, and then this like 6'3" Guido dressed in all black come out, and he's like, what's the deal? And I was like, I told him what was going on. He walked over to his phone, picked up the phone, called the towing company. And I told him the story about, hey, I was there was someone watching the car and everything. I told him what the story was. Called the towing company, and he starts cussing and yelling and screaming. If you don't get that effing car back here effing right now, I'm going to come down there and burn down your entire effing facility. Now, within 2 minutes, it was back, and they literally, when they brought it up, they dropped the car. It's like dropped it, like bam, on his deal, and then they just took off. And he apologized, and he goes, just don't do it again. I'm sorry for what troubles that just happened or whatever. But it was just piss me off.
It's like a freaking vulture.
Yeah.
They're just circling, waiting.
Is the front of the building over there, was it marked?
Yeah, in a few different places it was. Yeah. But there wasn't a sign that said, so-and-so towing company. It just said, no parking, tow zone. That's all it said.
Well, maybe that's all they got to do. All right, do you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Who will be the next contender?
The Contender, Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern, only on ESPN. Special 2-hour series premiere tonight.
Are you gonna finish your Big Mac sandwich?
Yeah. McDonald's makes it easy to find fortune. Just check out Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest, now in theaters. Then buy a Big Mac sandwich and enter the codes that could unlock your share of prizes, including a new Volvo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the U.S., Puerto Rico, and Canada. 13 or older. Game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06, or while distribution supplies last. Card game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06. See official rules inside participating McDonald's or at playatmcd.com for complete details. Tax rate supply void where prohibited.
You are what you eat. You are what you eat. It's just a harmless proverb, right? Cautionary platitude coined by somebody's mom in the 70s. There's no biological basis for it. I've been eating cabbage my whole life, and I'm not a cabbage. I've been eating McDonald's premium chicken sandwiches, and I'm not a chicken. I am not a chicken.
The irresistible premium chicken sandwiches from McDonald's. Made with tender, juicy, all-white breast meat. At participating McDonald's.
At CarMax, we know quality really matters once you get your car home. That's why we put every used car we sell through a thorough 125-point inspection. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. We even offer extended service plans for extra peace of mind, so you get a car you can count on season after season, year after year. For the best car experience, start with the best quality car.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Think trading in your car or truck to a traditional dealer is a good way to sell your vehicle? The fact is, many traditional dealers play games with the price of the car you're buying and your trade-in in order to make the most amount of money they can in the deal. Instead, take your car to CarMax. CarMax will make you a written cash offer for your car in under an hour with no games and no negotiations. Sell your car to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
ProFlowers.com. It's the only way that I send flowers. the whole process is simple, especially if you send flowers a lot to the same person, because it'll store all the information, the address, name, whatever, phone numbers, contact. So all you got to do is stick in the credit card number, order, and you're done. They're fresh from the fields. That means fewer people are handling the flowers between the grower and when you get them. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. This week, proflowers.com has a terrific offer. It's just for my listeners. You don't use my name, you're not going to see this. You can order a huge bouquet of Peruvian lilies for just $29.99. That's $10 off. Plus, you get the free glass vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the lilies, and then when you check out, they'll throw in the free vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, get the Peruvian lilies, $29.99, and the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
What does it take to eat 24 hot dogs in 12 minutes? Determination, fortitude, and a complete disregard for what they actually put in a hot dog.
Open wide.
How many times have we said, sure, one hot dog is nice, but 47 more would really hit the spot?
Get me to a bathroom.
What's for dessert? 9 pounds of antacids, 1 bleeding ulcer, and 7 hours of routine angioplasty.
My left arm feels tingly.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh diplomat of the dog, because our appetite for you will never be satisfied.
Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Live tonight, it's the show Fox doesn't want you to see.
Because ABC is taking you where Idol has never gone before.
With a new talent competition that not only lets you choose the next superstar, but lets you see everything in between.
The highs, the lows, the meltdowns.
Live with them, rehearse with them, and find out what happens when the singing's over.
I can't believe he did that.
The one making a music star.
Tonight at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation remind you not only to water your yard this summer, but water your foundation too. It does really help in the long run. If you have foundation repair issues, call them. They'll come out. Free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're from University of North Texas. All these guys are. So they know, again, they know Texas soil. They know this area. All the repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. Gavin had his house that he just sold fixed and done by them. They had the independent engineers report. When you get that free, that's about a $500 value actually. You get it for free when you sign up at the time of the free estimate. So they come out, they look at your house, they map it out, they show you exactly where it's up, where it's down, and then at the end they do it again, and that's gold when you go to sell that house. All Pro Foundation Repair, they use all the different repairing methods, not just one or two, because every house is different, every area is different, every soil is different, and every budget is different. Call them 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation.
Radio Shack is your neighborhood store for HD radio. With HD radio, you can enjoy secret HD2 substations that you'll find between your favorite regular stations. HD2 stations deliver more of what you want. More music, more talk, and expanded news. Now at Radio Shack, tune in with a Boston Acoustics HD radio for only $274.99 after a $25 mail-in rebate. Come discover what you've been missing. HD radio, now at Radio Shack.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party tonight. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s tonight for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Colonial Car Wash and Lube and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Colonial Car Wash and Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
This is a beautiful national park with beautiful roads crisscrossing its splendor. How can we encourage motorists to enhance this beauty as they pass through? The Sorrento incentive. We call upon the Interior Department to offer free admission to all national parks to anyone who enters in a new Kia Sorrento, a beautiful midsize SUV with V6 power, full-length side curtain airbags, all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. The Kia Sorrento. This park is a cathedral. Let's enter with respect.
Get $3,000 cash back, plus $500 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on the 2006 Sorrento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Sorento. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/31/06. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
What's that song that Rob's cutting up in his office?
It's a song. I've got a news story to go with it. It's a song that supposedly sparked a riot between two groups of black gangs. I'm serious. Hold on, I'm going to find it.
How did the song spark the?
They just say that it's inflammatory and it started the big riot and somebody got killed.
Because of that song?
Uh-huh. But unfortunately, I was listening to him edit it up. You're not going to hear much of a song because every other word is MF and N. Here we go. A rap song sparked a nightclub shooting between rival gangs, this is out of Dallas, that had declared a truce to celebrate a birthday, leaving 2 men dead and 4 others injured. The song, Put Yo Hood Up, by Little John and the East Side Boys.
What does that mean?
Put your hood up?
Yeah. Does that mean...
It just urges listeners to flash hand signs for their neighborhoods and confront rivals. So they played it at this party, and now they're blaming the song on the fact that people were shot at the birthday party. Marcus Franzia, the 20-year-old brother of the man whose 21st birthday was being celebrated, said the incident wasn't gang-related, but rather a fight among men from different neighborhoods. Same thing?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what it is in the song that drove the colored crazy.
I haven't heard it.
Oh, well, I walked out there and I heard MF and put your hood up, but I didn't hear anything that seemed insightful.
So the June shooting left 11 people injured outside a tavern. Oh, this talks about other stuff going downtown Dallas, other issues they've had. But they said this song sparked these two gangs to start shooting at each other.
Oh, I got to hear it then. Rob, how long before you're done with the hood?
I'm putting it on mini disc right now.
All right. What?
I've played that song many a time in a club and never...
What are the lyrics?
All I know is, put your hood up. That's all I know. I know that it's kind of like a bouncing song where people can kind of get up on the dance floor and bounce. Put your hood up. Put your hood up. And
what is the hood? What is that?
Well, there are several different meanings. The only one that I've really heard is like when you wear a sweat jacket and it's got a hood on it.
Right.
Put your hood up. Put your hood up. That's the only one that I've heard, but I know there's lots of other meanings out there that people take.
So is that what you do? You slap your hood on?
Yeah, your hoodie. You slap it on.
No offense, John.
No.
You slap your hood on when you're ready for business?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, the sweatshirts with the hoods on them, with the tie up. You just slap it on and then it's on.
That means things are about to happen.
Ready to go. Yeah. Get a low profile going and
you're going to sue him, John?
No, for what?
Well, it's like copyright infringement or something.
I didn't do anything. I have a hood.
Stealing your act, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't have any
hoods. That's the way it works, though. When your hood's on, you're ready for business.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a hood.
Why don't you explain to us again why the black people should thank us for slavery?
God.
We talked about that at band practice last night.
Please let this drop. Please.
Didn't Rob make that the promo yesterday?
He did not.
I believe so. Number 6.
What are the tow calls? Tow truck calls?
And a couple of different ones. One guy apparently his car was towed by AJ's yesterday.
at his own house.
Why are they going to tow it from his house?
He was telling me that apparently his HOA parked outside of his garage is considered to be part of a fire lane, so they came and got his car. The guy on line 2 is a tow truck owner, just saying, there are some good tow companies out there.
Well, I'm sure there are.
Oh, sure.
I'm not taking the at his house because we don't know if that's real.
Yeah, and then line 5, Roger's a cop. He can explain a little bit further the put your hood up.
Oh, all right. Yes, Dan.
Yes, sir. Russ?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you taking my call.
All right.
I was listening to some of the people calling in, and I myself, at one time before I get into this business, I did have my car towed, and I thought I was going to sneak into Six Flags, and I parked at a restaurant, and we all jumped in one car and went next door, and sure enough, I got towed for non-patronizing the restaurant.
Okay.
And I had to go and pay $126. And some points I want to make here.
We're not going to drag this out, but no. when you got towed, there was a sign up, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, I got no problem with those. It's the ones where there are no signs and operating without a city permit. What's that permit for if you don't need it to operate?
Well, the thing is, the city put a permit into play back in the late 90s.
All right. Hang on. Do you tow in? Do you tow in Dallas?
Pardon?
Do you tow in Dallas?
Oh yes.
Okay,
yes.
Go ahead then.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead then.
Okay, yes. I tow in Dallas. We tow over 1,000 cars a month.
Okay.
And what we do, we are very regulated in our business. The city of Dallas tells us what we're allowed to charge for a tow fee. The state of Texas tells us what we're allowed to charge for storage.
Mm-hmm.
The state of Texas tells us what we're allowed to charge for preservation, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
And these prices are set and cast in stone by the state and the city. Now, other companies, if they charge more, there are laws and rules out there that something should be done or could be done.
Okay.
Obviously, they're not being done.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's any type of enforcement. So, and if the fine is $500, obviously you can recoup your loss after a couple of cars.
Well, that's not totally true. I mean, if you're charging exorbitant amounts of money, correct. Okay, but you have to realize there's a tremendous amount of expense, and I know listeners don't want to hear that part of it. They want to hear, there was no sign, I got my car towed.
Yeah.
It's not a pleasant experience. We try to make it pleasant. There is a state law, it just passed recently.
But you got to be pleasant?
No, that says you have to take a credit card.
Okay.
And Dallas Morning News came out to our company, and we do take MasterCard, Visa, and American Express, and we do take that. But
all right, how do you go back to what Dan Ronan from Channel 8 said? You go to this other the company in Ledbetter, and they don't take anything but cash.
Most of them probably do not. Now, there's a lot of times what happens in our industry.
Well, so far from what I've heard is there's no enforcement. There are rules in place that sound like they were well thought out, and it protects both sides. But it doesn't sound like that. I got bored. It doesn't sound like there's any type of enforcement.
Yeah, there's nobody watching it. And every time you find somebody who you think's watching it, they go, "That's not my job."
Well, this company has no permit to operate the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we noticed that.
The quote that the guy from the city gave to Ronan was something like, normally you'd think that would be enough to shut them down, but we can't. Why I got to get a permit?
Yeah. Why even bother?
And if there's no enforcement and getting convicted sounds almost impossible, it goes back to there's no accountability. So what do I care?
Yeah.
I'll do it till I get a ticket. When I get a ticket, I'll knock it off.
Not $500. I made that up 20 minutes towing 2 cars.
Yeah. Why don't you keep writing me a ticket? We'll see how long your car sits here. I'm about to make my cash back. Yeah. Okay, the guy on line 5 is a cop. Yeah. Hi, Roger.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, a lot of times they go into robberies. They'll put their hood up so they kind of hide their face. Also in the song, and it was about half right. Then the other one is your hood, which is your gang sign, which kind of W for West Dallas, or CK for Crip Killer, whatever,
Right.
Throw that up in the air, and like he's right, it is a jumping up and down song, and they get real pumped up. Well, when they see these rival gang signs, they give a couple looks at each other, and now it's on, man. It's on. Yeah, there's a club up north called DMX. They get all crazy up there too, and just acting stupid and shooting each other. A little population control or whatever.
God.
JD knows all about the putting the hood up, so you know what I'm saying.
All right. Thanks, Ryder.
Russ,
I got it. I don't get why the hand signals in the air is enough to get popped over. And you know what? What if I pop a cramp while I'm dancing at the DMX? Next thing I know, I look like a soaker hose.
Yeah. This finger hurts right here. Yeah.
Rob just brought it in. You don't sound any better.
I actually am better.
How do you know?
It's the cough is not as deep.
Sounds pretty deep.
No, it's not. It's better today. It really is.
Okay. Do you feel better?
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Slept 13 hours.
Okay. Let me cue this up. Let me find out what this song is. It's driving the colors.
Okay.
It's driving the colors nuts. Here we go.
Stop.
Jump in my car. Come on and jump in my car. It's too far to walk on your own. No, thank you, sir. Come on.
I blame you. I sang that song all night last night.
Yeah, we ran through it once last night at band practice.
Mm-hmm. How'd it go?
Yeah, how did that song go over?
Oh, everybody already knew the song.
Well, perfect.
Who's singing it?
Well, I sang it last night because there wasn't anybody else there.
Okay.
Just where they got
I can't stop watching the video.
Stop it.
Chloe and I watched it during the last break. Twice. Why is that?
I don't know. I just love the end of it. The end of it's awesome.
I never got to the end. What happens?
Huh?
I never got to the end. What happens?
I thought we played the end of it yesterday.
I didn't hear it.
All right, let me jump ahead. All right, so he finally talks the chick to get in his car. He's going to take her home.
Right. Finds out she lives 84 miles away.
Well, so you did hear the end.
Oh, I think something happens at the very end.
No. I haven't seen all his videos. The couple that Dan showed me yesterday had the Knight Rider car in it, and this one does too. Do all his videos have Knight Rider in it?
I don't know. The only videos I've seen are the two that we saw yesterday.
That Freedom?
Yeah, Looking for Freedom and
this one.
My Car.
Is the other one just as cheesy?
The Freedom?
Yeah. The Freedom song was actually almost entirely cuts from Knight Rider. Well, the song was also done, I think, back in the 80s, too, or late 80s, for Germans.
For the Germans?
Basically.
Oh. All right.
Get her out of here.
Ooh. Oh, she. What happens there?
They shot her out of the car.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Listen to this.
It's your boy Lil Jon, Eastside Boy. This is for everybody to represent they hood, they clique, whatever. They county.
You understand lyrics?
Some of them. You know, I play the song just because the kids want to hear them. You know what I mean? So when I go to SMU parties and stuff like that, I play it because they want to hear it. I pay attention to lyrics about half the time because the other half of the song, I'm looking for another song to mix in with it. You know, so. I understand some of them. I actually like some of them. Some of them I hate. This one I kind of dig. I just never really paid close attention to it because once the chorus kicks in, you just put your hood up. So I'm just concentrating on getting lights going and getting the kids to put their hands in the air and dance. You know what I mean?
So none of the SMU kids pull the gats out?
No, never had an issue with that.
No. Well, so why do the black kids nut out and start popping each other?
That I don't know. I've been in clubs before where I've DJ'd to where there have been maybe like 40% black, and I've never had an issue with that either. But they've usually been upper scale clubs, though. So,
all right. Why can't you have a BET award without somebody getting popped?
Maybe they crazy.
Well said.
Thank you.
Represent, they hood, they click, whatever. They counted. Open
Funky Town.
All right. I thought Rob missed a word. They say black haters?
That I missed. This Funky Town meaning Fort Worth said Oak Cliff and a bunch of other stuff. So.
Do what?
They said Oak Cliff, Funky Town meaning Fort Worth.
They said Oak Cliff in this song?
A few seconds ago. Because I swore they did.
Well, who did the song?
Little John.
Were they from here?
I don't think they're from here. That's I don't know if it's Oak Town or they said Oak Cliff or something like that.
How far back? I'm only 15 seconds into it. Dan, what's line 5? Sorry.
Oh, that's supposed expert on the song is a black man named Ryan.
All right. Hello, black man Ryan.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, man, it don't mean put your hood up like a gang sign, dog. What it means is like, you know what I'm saying, like right now, north to south, west coast, east coast, whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? 30 South right now, they doing it, and that's basically what it means. You know
hang on. What's 30 South?
Just the South, you know.
South of I-30?
No. Like
Dirty
Texas,
South. What? Dirty, not
Atlanta.
30. Dirty.
That's where that dude's from, Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Florida, stuff like that, man.
And that's where it's all going on?
Yeah, the idiots that's shooting, hey, that's on them, man. That's got to be something that, you know what I mean, that happened way before the song, because, hey, that's on them.
I understand.
But anyway, all right, man.
All right, you stay on the hook.
All right.
All right. It actually frightened me talking to him.
Yeah, I know. You told him to stay on the hook. That was nice.
Back this up.
It's your boy Lil Jon, Eastside boy. This is for everybody to represent. They hood, they click, whatever. They counted.
Does sound like he says Oak Cliff. Mm-hmm.
This is for everybody to represent. They hood, they click, whatever. They counted.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Is that the right dance? I get it wrong?
You're a little fast.
Huh?
You're a little fast.
Is the dance like the raise the roof hands in the air?
Kind of. That's what the SMU kids do, but I know that's not really the way to dance to it.
Well, how are you supposed to do it? And what are the hand signals? Do they have like neutral hand signals to where you just dancing and you don't want to get popped? I want to dance without getting shot. Move.
Well, here's what the deal is. You have to be dressed in a certain fashion before you get.
All right, what I got to wear?
That's what I don't know. I just know that you got to wear
colors, or is it
some sort of symbols, colors, or so your hat a certain way in order to be able to be, a victim. You know what I mean? So you have to represent in some sort of fashion in order.
You can't accidentally get shot.
You can if they just start spraying.
Oh.
But chances are, if you're dancing and you're putting your hands up and you're raising the roof or whatever you're doing, chances are you're not going to accidentally make it. And unless you, like, for instance, this represents West Side. You're right there.
Crossing your middle fingers.
Yeah, cross middle fingers and your
All
middle
right.
fingers on the outside west side. If you specifically throw up the gang sign,
Right.
then you can be in trouble.
Could I accidentally get shot if I did the Spock fingers?
If it was misconstrued, possibly so.
Yeah.
If you the Mork from Orc or whatever.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Got popped from somebody from Galactica. East side of the galaxy.
Yes. Shaz butt. Yeah.
What, Dan?
Line 8.
Yes, Teal.
Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm black, and I'm listening to this, and you guys got it all wrong. You got to know that if you have more than 20 black people in a room, and they're drunk, and they're ghetto, someone's going to get shot, period. It doesn't matter what hand signs you got going on, what you're no, someone's going to get shot.
Well, why do they go back and they're using this song? They're saying this is a catalyst for somebody getting popped.
It's not. You know, they could have played, like, Romeo and Juliet on keyboard. It doesn't matter. Like, they could play whatever. You just got a bunch of more than 20 black people drunk, someone's going to get shot.
Well,
that's why at family reunions, we got to make sure to keep the numbers down. I'm just saying. I love my people dearly, but I also know that we are crazy.
Why is it you go to a club, and I know this is going to sound overly white, but why would you go to a club and you feel like you got to pack some kind of heat just to go out and dance and drink?
I wish I knew the answer to that. I wish I knew the answer. And you can't go like, oh, it's not just going to be you and your girlfriends or you and your boy. No, you have to bring like 5 or 6 people with you and then another 10 or 20 with them to equal out the 10 or 20 that are already there. And then that's when all things just
Well, then
go
you're
down.
right. Then your head count's over 20 and it's time. Right.
Someone going to get shot.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. I don't feel really safe right now.
No, not at all.
Why don't we keep our hood down?
That's a good idea. And don't play the promo.
Oh, I forgot about that. Load that back up, Flo. Well, I forgot the argument.
It was bad enough to say, and
I forgot because they asked me at band practice last night to explain how you were selling slavery and how it was good for the black people.
It was.
Hang on a second.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
But the Grand Dragon could kiss my black for saying that it's better to be murdered than to be taken away from your home. And how do you like it if somebody came and took his kids from him?
We brought you to the new world.
Yeah, on raggedy boats where some of us didn't make it, we were murdered on those boats, chained together. Yeah, that was nice accommodations.
Well,
we really liked that.
All right, well, Africa kind of sucks as a place to live right now, too.
Well, right now, but probably back in the day when we were still running it.
So you have a nice life here right now, right? And it sucks to say you have a nice life here, right? And it sucks to live in Africa. Some people say thank you.
Russ Martin.
Woo! I was trying to be cute and it didn't work out.
Like this or no?
Yeah, but a little slower. Like, you know what I mean?
Like the whole body with your hands?
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
All of you stop, please. You look like the monkeys in the zoo.
How do you do it? Wow. How do you do it?
I don't do it. I've never even heard the song until now.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing. I'd take your approach and just to keep from getting shot, I just wouldn't even throw my arms up.
No.
I would just kind of stay real safe, maybe in close to my ribs and just kind of side to side with the feet.
Or maybe you don't hang out with the drunk coloreds.
That would really help.
Yeah.
Yeah, with head
Because I don't think if I'm hanging out with a bunch of black people that are drinking, what I got on is really going to matter whether I get shot or not. I look like lint on a black coat.
I was going to say, unless you could just shave off your skin.
Yeah. So do it again, Chloe.
You can put your hood up just to the side.
Kind of side to side?
Yeah.
You push it the ceiling sideways and then this
You can.
sideways.
You can do that. Or you can just kind of throw your hands up to about where your belly is or something like that, you know?
How?
Whatever. Just kind of like, put your hood up, you know, like that.
Kind of like you playing the piano.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Or like you could just stick them straight up in the air and just, no, your hands
And just, yeah.
No.
Well, it shows you got no guns.
Yeah, the hands are too far away from your weapon.
Rouge, Shreveport, Augusta, Orange Mound.
What is it now?
Line 10.
Yeah, Brittany.
Yeah, I was just wanting to tell Russ to please quit playing that song so loud. I'm driving around with my radio up. I'm scared to death I'm going to get shot. Somebody drives by hearing me listen to that song.
Well, keep your windows up.
I do have my windows
And
up.
keep your hood up.
Gator, Duval, Nightfall, Baton Rouge, Shreveport, Augusta, Orange Mound, H-Town.
Now, why are they rattling off all the songs?
You mean all the cities?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're just all the ones just representing.
Who they represent? How do you...
They want all the cities to represent themselves.
Oh.
In what form or fashion, I don't know. They're just kind of throwing shout-outs to the different cities.
Could it be put your neighborhood up? Like you're keeping your neighborhood up?
What, Dan?
I was going to say, yeah, that's
So
pretty
like
much
you,
what it is.
You support your hood.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's another.
So that's why they're
thing
throwing
I've
out
heard,
the
too.
name of the cities.
Right. And that what's going on is basically is everyone has, one explanation each. It's like, well, it means put on your hoodie because it's time, to get down or whatever. Other ones are it's representing your neighborhood. Other ones it's gang signs. It's all of them. It just depends on who's interpreting the song that way. If you're a gang member and you hear this song, you think, well, I'm going to throw up my blood sign.
What's the blood sign?
You do little fingers like that.
I don't think I do that with the lights on.
No.
Well,
like this?
No, that's more of like the eye goggles. You actually make the word
Well, I don't want
blood.
to get shot by an optometrist.
No.
You curl in your index finger and your thumb. You
Yeah.
take your middle finger, just right hand. You take your middle finger and stick it straight up.
All right. Well, it looks like you're just flipping somebody the bird.
A little bit, but if you look closely,
Right.
you can sort of see the word blood.
Oh, yeah, I see BLOD, yeah.
Oh. All right. What would this be?
Batman.
The Batman dance.
Oh. Is that one safe?
Yeah, I think it'd be okay.
I don't want to get popped by Aquaman. I'd have to throw down at the League of Justice.
Yes.
You walk into a club with that sign on, people just think you're retarded.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Put your cow up.
It'll leave you alone.
Put your hood up, put your hood up, put your hood up, put your click up, put your click up, put your click up.
What is this one? Put your click up?
Your click, your. As far as I know, I could be mistaken, but here's what I'm thinking: is like put your click, your group of people. You know, kind of like you're in high school, your click.
Oh.
That's what I think.
All right, so now
I could be mistaken.
you're supporting your neighborhood, and now you own circle of friends.
You'll click.
I didn't realize there were that many rules to being a...
Apparently.
I ain't never beat one. That's too difficult to follow.
Yeah.
Rouge, Shreveport, Augusta, Orange Mound, H-Town. Put your hood up, put your hood up, put your hood up, put your click up, put your click up, put your click up, put your click up. Represent your mother. Represent your mother. Represent your click, mother. Represent your click, mother. Take your drink up and spray your mother.
You in the Flintstone.
What is it now?
What is the finger thumb thing?
That's a Flintstone snap.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the way they used to click their fingers.
They didn't actually snap. They just did like claw things with their thumb and their forefinger.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember that. No.
Yes. To the left, and then both hands to the right.
What you're doing is like nipple pinching dance.
No, that's the only way they did. For whatever reason, they couldn't actually make that. All they could do is mash back and forth, both Fred and Barney. But when they were doing it, they were badass at it.
Putting their hood up.
Yeah. Watch, it goes good with this song.
Yeah.
Represent your click, mother. Represent your click, mother. Take your drink up and spray your mother. Take your drink up and spray the mother. Throw your click up and say it, mother. Throw your click up and say it, mother. Now drop them balls.
How long before we get a break?
It's very, very soon.
Stick me a dry liner going in the break. Then I'll give you a song segue. You're not going to hear any place on the planet.
Okay.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home.
Setting the standard each afternoon.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's too far to walk on your own. No, thank you, sir. Oh, come on, up just where they got.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
How can you say that we've only just met? She's got me there, but I'll get her yet. I got you there. No, you didn't. I was catching my breath.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas. Just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Hey, Clay Gregory. What's up this summer? See some baseball, ride some roller coasters, perfect that swan dive? Sounds like you're all over the place. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to make your summer even better. Like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month. Plus a free Motorola Razr phone. Buy tickets online, check home game schedules, call a friend to talk you out of trying that swan dive off the high dive. Go online for our best prices and see what plan works best for you. Okay, so that's Clay's World. For everybody who's not Clay, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or go to ATT.com and switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T. And Clay, that thing you call a swan dive, that's a cannonball. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom. Yeah, that's it. Virtual show and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Office Depot has over 400 ink and toner items in stock. Plus, save up to 15% on Office Depot brand ink versus the national brand. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Live tonight, it's the show Fox doesn't want you to see. Because ABC is taking you where Idol has never gone before. With a new talent competition that not only lets you choose the next superstar, but lets you see everything in between. The highs, the lows, the meltdowns. Live with them, rehearse with them, and find out what happens when the singing's over.
I can't believe he did that.
The one making a music star.
Tonight at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller's up to his old tricks again. Now Councilman Geller wants us to believe he's always been in favor of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller grew up in Canada. They don't even use ounces up there. It's the metric system. Would the real Glenn Geller please stand up?
Paid for by Citizens for Truth in 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Paint the town gold at El Dorado Resort Casino, Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, El Dorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the El Dorado. Play with your Club El Dorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes, guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club El Dorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at El Dorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado. What do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party tonight. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s tonight for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria, that overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you, thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy with over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack, and you feel you were unjustly fined and should not have to pay. Is that about it?
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 59 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is more
fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 59 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
Racetrack, 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents. Drink it up. Uggs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When did all that go down?
About over the last 2 weekends.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm just saying I could possibly in the future make more cash there with them if I were to join the band.
So you can go on. Are they on tour? And they're
in the studio right now, and they're going to go on tour here in about a month or two. And their bass player just quit.
Why did he quit?
Because he didn't want to go on tour.
Do these guys have a record contract?
They kind of have something going on. Yes.
So why would the bass player quit now?
I don't know. They're doing so good. They're rocking, and they asked me if I would try out. So I went down. They're practicing right now in Crum, Texas, in the studio. So when they tried out, so they were saying if you want to go on tour, we're going to consider it. You're not bad. We'd love to have you.
Are you going to play well, you said they lost a bass player.
Yeah.
You know how to play bass?
Oh, yeah, totally. All it is the last four strings of the guitar, basically. So, in order to be in a cool rock band and be able to tour and potentially get the cash. Only reason I was thinking about that because I wasn't getting any appearances and stuff. So I was like,
are you still not getting those?
There's some coming up. So, Gavin's, there's a few salespeople been saying, hey, I think I have some stuff coming up. So, I know they're trying.
How much could you make as bass player for the Feds over this show? How much more?
Potentially, at first, it would suck. It would really suck.
So you took it, cut in the beginning.
You took it in the beginning. And then,
all right, how much more?
But if the Feds were to take off.
Double, triple?
After maybe, if they were to take off, then it'd probably be probably quadruple what we're making here. So that's the beginning. And then you don't know how long it's going to last. It could, if it goes like, for instance, if it,
like Bowling for Soup, those guys are they making $1 million?
They're making pretty good cash. Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't know about in the millions or millionaires and stuff like that, but I know they're making some pretty good coin. Mostly off the tour stuff. The tour stuff, you usually make quite a bit of money on the tour stuff.
What happened to Billy the Kid with his record contract with Country Girl? He got that. He got some front money. It looked like he was going to go on tour. Then he quit next to the station next door and went over to Kiss.
And I think that he has been concentrating a lot of time toward Kiss, so he hasn't really tried that hard on his other stuff. So Kiss has taken up a lot of his time. That's what he said. So, but he's still interested in doing some other stuff. I know that him and
what was it? 3 years ago he did Country Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Did he do another song?
I think he did try to release another song with a chick, something about something in the rain or something like that.
Yeah, it was called Mexican Rain.
Yeah, Mexican Rain.
What, John?
Country Girl actually charted, right?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it was getting airplay around the country. Right. I don't know where it charted on the Hot 100 or if it hit the Hot 100, mm-hmm. but somebody was playing it.
Mm-hmm.
So you just stopped?
I think he just kind of took a back seat to it. I know he's still doing it. I still know. I haven't talked to him in probably a couple months, so. I know he's still interested in doing that stuff.
Has he brought up the fact that he's a little spineless pussy for leaving and he won't talk to us anymore?
Yes, he's addressed that. He's like, I just wish Russ would understand. I just wish Russ.
What's to understand?
He would just say like he goes. I love Russ more than anything, and he goes. I'm just in a position right now. You know.
What's a position? He didn't want to hang out with us off the air. I told you when he left, and everybody argued with me when Billy left. What was it before Jack?
Wild.
Yeah, when he left Wild, and went over and started to do nights at Kiss. Yeah. I told you he was going to stop talking to us.
I just didn't think he would.
And what's his reason? Other than the first one I cited a couple of seconds ago.
It was just pretty much like it's almost kind of like a political thing. Correct. I mean, he actually said he would come on and do certain things and certain things he couldn't do. Not that he didn't want to do them, you know.
He didn't want to do nothing.
So
he didn't even return phone calls.
Yeah. Really? That's weird. Because like every time, I mean,
Dan's called him a few times. He don't call him back.
I've emailed him a few times. He emails me right back. So, but I see him out quite a bit. Usually when I see him, we're both pretty slocked. So usually say, hey, what's up? You know, I mean, just the standard crap. But next time...
Craddock doesn't want him on why? What's going to happen? What kind of damage is that going to do?
That I don't know.
Did anybody actually come out and say it? You can't go on Russ's show anymore? Or did he just kind of assume that through assimilation through his spineless pussy?
God.
When I asked him that, he just kind of went a different direction. He goes, I just can't, man. I just can't.
Why can't? Why? Did somebody tell him something? Was it an email? Or he just kind of assumed through his pussy défilé that he can't come on?
I think he was just being cautious is what the deal is. He just being cautious. He just started over there at that time.
Well, all right, fine. How long has he been there now? A couple of years?
What, about a year and a half at least? Something like that?
I think it's got to be close to a couple of years now. So what's the length of being cautious? How long does that last?
See, that's what I'm curious about. So if we call him now and say, hey, what's up? He's got to have his foundation there. He's got to have some sort of credibility and everything. So he should be able to talk to you now. I would think. I don't know.
I bet he don't. And you tell him now, if I run into him on the street, my hood's going up.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not
the hood.
I'll talk. You know what? I'll call him this week and see
I'm giving the sign.
Oh, no. Okay. What is that sign?
That's Mid-Cities.
Oh, I... Jesus. I see. It's quite menacing. Very nice.
What? You tell him the M side.
Yeah.
The M side's coming after his ass.
The MC.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call him this week. I'll track down his cell phone number. I know it's changed like 3 or 4 times, so I'll email him or do something.
And he don't want to come to my part of town. You come to the M cities, and the hood's up. Okay. I'll give you the symbol again.
Okay. The HEB.
On the OPP. All right. What? Do you have a cell number? If being white was some type of cancer, you forget about chemo for us. What, you have a cell number?
Hang on.
Why don't you call him? See if he wants to come on the air now.
A couple years, settled, contract.
Yeah, he should have a contract by
No
now.
problems.
No, I don't. Nope, don't have it. Billy. Damn it! I swear I have. All I got is Rob's Billy.
Rob's Billy.
Drummer.
Oh, the one he broke up with?
Yeah. Damn it! I could swear I'd be the kid. I guess I don't.
Line 1. Yes, Ben.
Yeah, I was just calling to let you know that Craddock said like a couple weeks ago that Billy already came out with a new album, and he gave Craddock an advance copy of it.
Well, that's why Billy's not going to come on, because if he does, it's going to piss Craddock off. He's not going to get any airplay.
Won't play it.
And really, how many times would Craddock play it anyway?
I don't know. He didn't play it that time. He just said that Billy gave him an advance copy of it, and that it's really good, and that it's going to do really big.
He's got a better shot of getting airplay over here than he does on Craddock's show.
Much more.
All right, thanks, Ben.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they play any music at all. Craddock's show.
I don't know. What?
Just your gangster sign for mid-cities.
It's bad.
Is anybody else using this?
You better pray not.
It doesn't look familiar at all. And you have to do somehow to throw it up. Throw it up here, above your head.
Well, I can,
Well,
but
no,
then
no,
it
no,
looks
but-
like I'm doing YMCA.
No, not like above your head, but like up here, right in front of your face.
Like this?
Yeah, represent right there. Yeah.
How about the 3 fingers down? Is that anybody?
That might be something.
All right, let's don't use that one.
Yeah, that could be a bad idea.
That's YMCA.
Yeah, so you do like this. What do you look at? What's a board out in the other studio looking in here to see what I'm doing? I gotta see how he's doing the M.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to go to the mid-cities and do it wrong.
And I just wonder how you'd find it out. What do you Google gang signs?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I'm just seeing what it looks like in the reflection of the glass.
Oh.
Trying different things.
Those are reindeer ears.
I understand. That's during the holidays. That's from the north side.
I see. God.
All right. Now let me see how does this song change? Does it sound any different?
It does not. As a matter of fact, when I play it in the clubs, people get all excited about 45 seconds into it, then they get bored of it. Then I usually mix something else into it.
All right, I never got the whole story. Why are they saying this song? Why did they say this inside of the riot?
That's just, the cops are blaming it.
Okay.
The story says the police blame rap song for fatal gang shooting.
Go ahead and read the whole story.
Rap song sparked a nightclub shooting between rival gangs that had declared a truce to celebrate a birthday party, leaving 2 men dead and 4 others injured, according to police. The song Put Yo Hood Up by Little John and the East Side Boys urges listeners to flash hand signs for their neighborhood and confront rivals. It was played before Sunday shootings. Marcus Francia, the 20-year-old brother of the man whose 21st birthday was being celebrated, said the incident wasn't gang-related, but rather a fight among men from different neighborhoods.
Well, you're right. That's the same thing.
Same, yeah.
So they don't want to play the song? Is that what they're saying?
They're saying that, yeah, telling people not to play it because it stirs the colors up.
What are they singing now?
Oh, I can't tell. The N-word's in there somewhere.
I don't understand why everything's got to be so territorial.
Yeah,
At that point, it just sounds animalistic.
Like somebody sent the lyrics. We some East Side N-words, we some West Side N-words, we some North Side N-words, we some South Side N-words. Hey, we go.
They don't show no. Props for the Mid-cities?
No, none here. Just east, west, north, and south. Hey, we go. Hey, N-word, F you. Hey, N-word, F you. Because you don't want to F with me. Because my N in the club will heat.
I don't get it.
Will heat, I would imagine, pull a gun.
Let me see it.
It's
it's on your computer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, check this out. I need all my real N's and bitches to look around the MF club. If you see a N and he be throwing up a set, it ain't yo set. Or it ain't yo click. I want y'all N's to tell them N's like this. I want you to get up in that MF face and do this S. I got no semblance of etiquette.
No.
I still don't see how this song is supposed to be a catalyst for them just going nuts and popping each other.
Well, basically, it would just give you saying you.
Well, what? All right, if you want to believe that, you want to go that route, then there's got to be some song someplace that's going to bring them together. That's how stupid that is.
Yeah, but they don't want to hear that. They want controversy. They want to.
Well, then it's got nothing to do with the song. It's just the fact that you want to pop somebody.
Yeah, and it's just a reason why. Going, wow, okay, here's a song that's got a reason why I can do it.
Yeah, it says, put your signs up, put your hood up, represent. And if you don't,
why
you get popped.
I'm gonna pull out a gun and start shooting people because little Debbie said to.
Mm-hmm. Get my heat on.
If you don't give a throw that mother. If you don't give a throw that mother. With my niggas in this bitch.
Do what?
It's Little John.
Oh, all right.
You know we with my niggas in this bitch. And you know we clicked up 30 deep and we always strapped up. We clicked up 30 deep and we always strapped up. Who you with, nigga? Who you with, nigga? Who you with, get drunk? Who you with, nigga? Who you with, nigga? Who you with, nigga?
John, what's the matter with you?
That's what I'm just enjoying the song. It's got a good beat.
Who you with, get drunk? Who you with, nigga? Well, who run this bitch? We run this bitch. Well, who run this bitch? We run this bitch. Well, who run this bitch? We run this bitch. Well, who run this bitch?
So the whole thing is just about territories.
Yeah, it's a very territorial song.
What do I care? Somebody comes into my area and it looks like there's going to be a problem. It's time for me to move on. Because if you stay in that one area, you're going to have to deal with somebody nonstop.
Well, people come into your neighborhood, you throw rocks at them.
They don't know where it's coming from, though.
Oh, missed one.
Rob?
Yeah,
Guess what you missed on the editing?
I heard it.
Put that on my list of people to take care of. Oh, and Drew's the next one.
For what?
Drew's out.
For what?
I get a phone call from the police where the rock school is.
Okay.
Guess who didn't lock the front door last night to the rock school when we left?
No.
Because Mike gives us a key and the alarm code.
Right.
Mike's out of town. So they call me just to say, hey, the alarm's gone off. We checked the place. We think everything's okay. Do you know somebody we can get a hold of? So that place with all the equipment, all the computer stuff that Mike trusted us with because he's out of town, front freaking door is left open all night. So he's out.
Out?
Out.
Okay.
He's too, I don't care how much content I get out of him, he's too big of a freaking liability.
That's pretty bad. That could have been tragic.
And then Chuck said, because we all left, it's probably 12:30 in the morning. We're all leaving. Drew got the doors locked. I made sure. He goes, I left the lights on. You know the process. Turn them off, lock it up, I'm leaving. I leave. Chuck's pulling away in his van.
Yes.
He sees Drew walking towards his van, and then Black Eddie about 10, 15 feet behind him, shuffling through the dark. Chuck stops the van. He said, what are you doing? Because anytime we move Eddie around from room to room, he puts one of his hands on our shoulders, and you just guide him through the room. Drew said, it's all right. It's dark outside. And he can follow my voice.
Jesus, what's wrong with him?
I don't know. But this is beyond bit. This is beyond content.
Yeah.
This is beyond any type of weird shtick that we're going to get out of him. He's a freaking nut. And you know he's going to, I locked the front door. All right, then something happened. It just popped open in the middle of the night.
Well, okay.
It's not going to just pop open.
No.
I know exactly what happened. He goes back in. He turns the lights off. He don't lock it when he comes back out. At least he set the alarm.
So the alarm went off. The cops came in.
Well, that's how they knew to call me.
God. Well, then I'll call my kid during this next break because he was going to drive all the way down from Denton to help Drew with the saxophone.
No. Why don't we just let him in the band?
Well, he can be in the band.
So he can be in it now?
Yes, he can be in the band.
What happened?
He can be in the band. It's fine if he can be. I just know that's one step closer to him going, the band is really close to your house.
Well, it's damn close to your house.
Yes.
From the rock school, he could be over at your house in 15, 20 minutes.
No. He ain't coming to live with me. He's living with his nana.
Okay. Well, then you tell him that. What are you worried about?
I don't know. He can be in the band. So you want him to play sax?
Yeah.
Drew's out.
I'm not.
Because they're going to meet at 5 o'clock to help Drew with the saxophone.
Well, he's already on his way then.
Okay.
Or you can call him now and tell him to just turn around.
Okay.
I got no clue what Drew's going to do next. This has been.
Bad.
It's been funny, and we've gotten stuff out of it in the past. But now it's too big of a liability. And letting Eddie walk around in the dark because he can follow his voice, it's funny to say, but you don't really do it. Because Drew was supposed to drive Eddie home. He picks him up, and then he drives him home. And he leaves Eddie standing. I saw it a couple of times last night as we're all leaving. Just left him standing out on the corner. I even carried some of Drew's stuff over to his van because I knew he was going to have to guide Eddie over to the van. So he'd have both hands.
He's following my voice? What is...
I don't know.
Okay.
Unless I got part of the story wrong.
Well, you got the part that he left the rock school open all night.
I got that one.
You got that right.
What is that noise with this two-way?
I don't know. Do it again.
Rob.
What?
Give me Chuck on the phone, will you? What's the matter with you?
I messed up.
I ain't mad. Keep your hood down. You want a break?
Yes.
Now?
We're due.
No.
So
And the biggest reason I got to get Drew out of this is I don't know where he's going to nut out or do something stupid next.
What the next?
What if we're out at a concert and all of a sudden now he's a financial liability?
Well, that could have been bad last night. That could have been really bad. For someone who trusted us. Be like
that's the other
leaving
thing.
your house open or something. You trust me with your house key, and I just leave your house open.
Yeah, Mike didn't have to give us the alarm code and the key. He could have made us practice someplace else. I mean, the school's open and there's people there during the day, but he didn't have to let us practice after hours. Now, I look like an idiot dick because I can't even make sure that a door's locked on my way out.
You did check.
I'm still responsible for it. I should have watched him go back in, shut the stuff off, lock it up, and leave. So that's my fault.
Does he know he's out?
No.
Drew? Okay.
I haven't talked to him yet. And even if he admits that he did it, which he won't, he's gonna have an excuse. And he's gonna get it. He's gonna understand. It's gonna be absolutely clear, and there's no chance that this could ever happen again. And you know what? He's right. This won't happen again because he's got another monster up on the horizon. And because he's a nut, we can't foresee it. It's like dealing with suicide bombers. How do you deal with that? You can't think in those terms.
You're right. You never know from where it's going to come. What closet?
Mm-hmm. You find Chuck?
Yeah, I got to call him on a different phone.
All right, hurry up. I'll listen to this song while I'm waiting. This song's actually kind of comforting. Because they're pissed off at each other. They ain't pissed off at me. I ain't heard Honky come up once. No. That's who they're mad at.
Cause you don't wanna with me. Cause my niggas in the club with heat. You don't wanna with me. Cause my niggas in the club with heat. Put your hood up. Put your hood up. Put your hood up.
We got to do this the next time we play. Maybe learn it for 8-0s.
No.
Yeah.
We can't.
Yeah, I'd be safe in Fort Worth.
We can't say these things.
Let's put our click up. Can we learn this?
Yeah, just all we had to do was Chuck could do that part of the keyboard. Don't just program that and just rap over it.
Yeah. I'll give this one to Gavin.
No.
Yeah. Is that Chuck? Chuck?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm good.
Did I have the story right? Drew's just got Eddie following him 10, 15 feet behind him last night as he going to the van?
Yeah. That's it.
And that's a wooded area with stuff on the ground. So it's not like it's just a clear concrete parking lot with nothing in between Eddie and the van.
Well, they were, where my van was parked.
Right.
So my van was right in front last night.
Okay.
So they were on the concrete, and they were both going straight. But I looked at Drew, and I turned around, and Drew was like 10 feet in front of the van. Eddie was even with my passenger door.
All right, so he's from the front of the building, and Drew parked out back.
That's correct.
Behind the trees.
That's correct.
And Eddie's going to find his way blind from front to back through Drew's voice.
Well, I guess I guess either one of them was going to have to call the question pretty quick because there's no way Eddie would have made the turn because Eddie doesn't have any point of reference to know anything. He doesn't know where anything is.
No, it's not like being in your house where you know where the furniture is and the appliances and all of that.
That's right.
He's never walked around in that parking lot helter-skelter.
That's right. That's correct. So, yeah, there was a gap there.
And Drew said what again?
I said, Drew, where's Eddie? What are you doing with Eddie? And he said, it's dark outside, but he can follow me. So I went, well, you can wait. So then he turned around and he got Eddie, and then everything was okay.
So he wasn't just jacking around. He was going to let Eddie try and find him to the back of the house.
Well, Drew being ADD, I think that Drew just was talking. He was looking at me, and I was in the van. He was saying something, and he started walking while he was talking, not thinking that Eddie wasn't hooked up to him. So off he went. So then when I saw that, I opened the door. I said, "Where are you going without Eddie?" "Oh, it's dark outside." I'm thinking dark. Well, it's always dark for Eddie.
Yeah.
So
that didn't mean anything to Drew.
No.
And then he leaves the front door unlocked last night.
Well, I got to admit, I saw him go back in. I saw him come back out. It's bizarre that he had the key in his hand when he went in. He had the key when he came out. And he I don't know how in the world a guy goes through all of that and doesn't lock the door. I mean,
he just went inside, shut off the lights. At least he remembered to turn the alarm back on. That's the only saving grace out of all of this.
Yeah, I can't figure out if he locked the door how how would it have gotten unlocked again?
Because he didn't lock it.
Yeah. Could be.
We don't need that horn that badly, right?
Oh, having the horn there is good, yeah, but that's up to you. That's your call.
It ain't worth the liability. Yeah. It ain't worth the content. It ain't worth the shtick. It's not. I mean, it's kind of funny to have somebody that's unpredictable. The only problem is he can't keep it in a confined area.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about stuff like the Eddie thing. Tell you, I mean, not locking the door is not good either, but I mean that's sort of a strange occurrence. But
that's a pretty big responsibility if you got a blind guy.
Well, he was left out on the porch too when right before it started. I walked off and I see Eddie standing over on the porch, and I went, "Who's in charge of Eddie?" And they're all looking at each other like, "Oh, we're sorry, Eddie." I went, "Oh man."
That's where Eddie was on the porch when I left. He looked comfortable, so I didn't think about it.
and it was funny because I was just thinking, man, what would a guy like that do out there at night? He doesn't know where he is. He didn't know where the highway is. I mean, he'd just sort of blend into the background, I guess.
On the porch.
On the porch. He'd have been there this morning when the cops came.
Watching the porch.
Poor Eddie.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Chuck, our keyboard player. Even if I was going to let Drew stay in the band, I can't think of any type of punishment that's going to work.
No. Getting fingered didn't work.
What was like, we had this conversation yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. Even taking him out and smacking him around with a baseball bat, it doesn't seem like it's going to kick in.
Keep leaving the door unlocked and then Eddie walking in the dark. Those are 2 strikes.
And he's got plenty in front of that. So it's
not
what,
just,
Dan?
But not just a bad night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and JD's right. I mean, everything else was really just careless. All the way up and everything until the leaving the door open at the rock school, even that was careless. But honestly, to treat Eddie like that and think nothing of it, that's just flat out inconsiderate.
Yeah.
And that almost twists me, even though the rock school thing is huge.
And Eddie's not going to bitch about it.
No, he wouldn't. But that almost, leaving Eddie like that just almost twists me more.
That's the one where he really has a slapping around coming. See who that is on the hotline. Just tell me.
Oh, that's Pat, Eddie's wife.
Oh. What does she want?
I didn't get a chance to ask her. She just said she wanted to talk to you.
See what she wants.
All
right. See if her hood's elevated.
Yeah, she wants a piece of Drew.
Does she?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Pat.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can I please kick Drew's ass myself?
You own it.
I want it. All of it. I am so tired of him neglecting my husband.
What did he do before?
Well, hell, he left him on stage.
No, that was Chris from Burt Biz.
Okay, he went out there to get him.
Yeah, you're right. You told him to go out there and get him, and came back without him.
He still left him.
Yeah.
Okay, he kept him outside 2 nights, 2 different nights.
Your phone cut out. He kept what?
I want to kick his ass.
Oh, that's good enough. All right.
Because he kept him out all night, 2 nights. At the Jaguars club.
Oh, that's right, when they went to Jaguars. Yeah. And then Drew comes up with some excuse of why he couldn't get Eddie home before 6 or 7. I don't have to worry about what to do with him now.
No.
But as far as the band, I'm done.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't even want to talk. I don't even talk to him only because he's gonna have this pathetic look to him to where I get it. I understand. And he'll sound convincing. Totally, and that's almost, it's not a sociopath, but it's something odd like that.
I totally get it. I understand. I'll never do it again.
If he calls, I don't want to talk to him. Thank you. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
Cabaret Royale is flashing back to the 80s for a Miami Nights-style evening, Tuesday, July 25th. Find yourself surrounded by hot babes straight from the beaches of Miami, maybe even a Lamborghini or two, and who knows, Crockett and Tubbs lookalikes. Cabaret Royale transforms into a Miami Beach fantasy club for one night only, Tuesday, July 25th. So guys, dive into your closet and dig out your pastel-colored blazers, t-shirts, and pants, reminiscent of that 80s TV show. And of course, no socks with your loafers. Our girls will dance and drive you wild all night, Tuesday, July 25th at the Cabaret Royale VIP party. Drive up in your exotic car and get free VIP cover for the night, including the Miami Beach-style VIP buffet, 6 to 9 p.m. and free valet. Sunday, July 30th, join the naked ladies at the Fair Room for their version of Miami Nights. Cabaret Royale, 10723 Composite Drive, cabaretroyale.net. cabaretroyale.net.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
There's bass. And then there's boom.
Whoa. Good thing my car's insured.
Push the button. This summer, get your boom on with Car Toys Summer of Boom. First, grab a free JBL amp with select sub purchases, or a pair of free JBL subs with select amp purchases. Then, make sure you start your boom off right with Panasonic's in-dash MP3 deck with cool blue display. Now $99 with free installation. Free amps, free subs. Get more boom for less bucks at where else? Car Toys. Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys. A better way to go.
Also at Car Toys, buy one Motorola Razr camera phone for just $49.99 and get another one free with service from any carrier. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR Toys.
Think about getting into a new car, truck, SUV, or motorcycle every 2 to 4 years. What you're going to do is you're going to avoid major repair risks. You're always going to have a great-looking vehicle. Car's always going to be under warranty. And you get to turn it in, get something new every so often. If this sounds good to you, you want to call D&M Auto Leasing. Leasing process is so easy, you can do it over the phone or the internet. Whether you deal with Jeff Corin or any of the 100 leasing agents at D&M, tell them the make, model, features you want. They're going to do everything else. You don't have to eat up a weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with people. And every dealership, you get to deal with a new sales guy. In your head, just kind of do the math of how much time that's going to eat up. Because each one, you're going to have to spend some time with. With D&M, tell them what you want, different makes and models. You want to test drive those. They'll bring it out to your home or office, and that's handled. You go to the website, put together the vehicle that you want right now. It's dmautoleasing.com, or you can contact them through the website. Or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Hear all that HD Radio offers today at your neighborhood Radio Shack store. HD Radio is the free digital broadcast technology that delivers near CD quality sound over the FM airwaves. No contract, no subscription fees. Radio Shack has the Boston Acoustics HD radio you need to listen to HD broadcasts for just $274.99 after a $25 mail-in rebate. Come discover what you've been missing. HD Radio, now at Radio Shack.
Live tonight, it's the show Fox doesn't want you to see. Because ABC is taking you where Idol has never gone before. With a new talent competition that not only lets you choose the next superstar, but lets you see everything in between. The highs, the lows, the meltdowns. Live with them, rehearse with them, and find out what happens when the singing's over.
I can't believe he did that.
The one making a music star.
Tonight at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Introducing the Full Throttle Energy Drink Go Full Throttle or Fold contest. That's right. Full Throttle wants to send you to compete in the 2006-2007 World Poker Tour. To enter for a chance to win the seat and other prizes, go to www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Full Throttle Energy Drink. Let your man out.
No purchase necessary. The odds of winning a Full Throttle prize are better than your chances of successfully jumping the Grand Canyon while riding a motorcycle backwards and blindfolded. Odds 1,675,456 to 1. Or walking over a bed of flaming coals with your bare feet while being chased by a pack of wild rabid street dogs. Odds 778,579,678 to 1. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. Must be 21 years or older. Promotion ends 8/31/06. For rules and complete details, visit www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsor the Coca-Cola Company.
Poker on TV, poker at your house? How's a guy supposed to stay on top of it all? With Full Throttle Energy Drink, that's how. Get it now at a great price at your neighborhood Diamond, Shamrock, and Valero corner stores. With all this poker, you need 16 ounces of raw energy that is Full Throttle. Stock up on it now at your neighborhood Diamond, Shamrock, and Valero corner stores.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny, green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Sam, you ready for some news?
Okay.
All right, quickly. News headlines.
Speaking of my
I was looking at Sybil's boobs when I said that.
What'd you say?
Headlights.
At least you didn't say head lice.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. Cool off this summer with $2.50 well and draft 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. Ooh! No, not that. Our half-pound burgers. The biggest party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane.
Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
The $1 Million Saloon.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Live tonight, it's the show Fox doesn't want you to see. Because ABC is taking you where Idol has never gone before. With a new talent competition that not only lets you choose the next superstar, but lets you see everything in between. The highs, the lows, the meltdowns. Live with them, rehearse with them, and find out what happens when the singing's over.
I can't believe he did that.
The one making a music star.
Tonight at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Well, where'd the bottle of Crown go?
I put it into something that had a cork in it, remember?
Oh. Fetch it for me, will you? Thank you. Would you like some?
Put my hood up.
Here. See? Mm-hmm. I'm being responsible. I'm mixing it this time.
I see. Very, very responsible.
It's all about quality. All right. Gonna do news here?
If you'd like to. Or
do you have the, what?
Or the dog CD. Rob's very excited about it.
Well, let me see if you got this other story. Do you have the story about the doctors during the Hurricane Katrina disaster? They were putting people to sleep that weren't almost dead.
I saw that story, but I did not pull it now. But I can get it up quick for you because I know where it is.
I just ran the story again on Channel 8. And they defended it. They got nurses going room to room with lethal doses of, what was it?
Morphine.
Morphine and something else. And just putting them down.
There it is. Doctor and two nurses who labored at a sweltering, flooded-out hospital in Hurricane Katrina's chaotic aftermath were arrested and accused Saturday of murdering 4 trapped and desperately ill patients with injections of morphine and sedatives. The defendants were booked on charges of being principals to second-degree murder, which carries a mandatory sentence of life in prison. The 3 were the first medical professionals charged in a month-long criminal investigation into whether many of the New Orleans sick and elderly were abandoned or put out of their misery.
Yeah, that's the way
days after the storm.
You go back and look at the conditions they were in. The hospital had no electricity. They were flooded in. I'm sure things in the hospital were something out of a disaster movie. Yeah, but they're running around with morphine, just putting them out.
It's best for you to die now.
They said one guy, short of being fat, nothing wrong with him. He was, what they say, 60, 61?
61, 300 pounds,
Yeah.
and he wanted nothing more than to stay as long as he could on the earth to spend with his grandchildren.
It's not like he was sitting in his room saying, I've about had it with this.
Right.
God. Now listen to the dog CD.
Read the titles. I'll tell you Rob's favorite.
Songs to Make Dogs Happy. Created under the guidance of animal communicator Dr. Kim Ogden. Ask the animals. We did. This is what they want. Where do you find this?
I have no clue. He finds the weirdest stuff.
You're going to have to move up on that mic if you're not going to talk any louder. Out of my car. We got Squeaky Deaky.
That's the one. Well, it gets better.
Squeaky Deaky.
You just sing that?
No.
Oh. Sounded like you just jumped in.
No.
I love my squeaky toy, Squeaky Deaky. It makes me jump for joy, Squeaky Deaky. Rolling on the ground, Squeaky Deaky. I love that squeaky sound.
And he says Misty loves it and just goes crazy when he plays this one.
Just this one?
Yeah. Well, I haven't heard all of them. Squeaky Deaky was...
Rob, what other cuts does Misty react to?
That's her favorite.
But you played all... Did she react to any of the rest of them?
No, I only had 2 songs that I found them online, and then I got the album.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Line 1. Yes, Tony.
Hey, Russ, I was sitting out here in the backyard with my Great Dane puppy, and she just heard the squeaky thing. Didn't care about the voice, but the squeaky thing turned her head like that RCA dog looking at the little record player there. So I guess she digs it.
All right. I got to listen to the rest of these. Thank you. Songs to Make Dogs Happy is the first qualitatively and quantitatively researched CD based upon canine participants' decisions as to what they themselves would like to hear in songs. The Laurel Canyon Animal Company and Kim Ogden, intuitive animal communicator, have worked together to create music that dogs themselves want. 200 canines were queried as to their preference in lyrical content and music type. This population represents canines of both sexes, many ages, and varied breeds from geographical locations across the U.S. and Canada. Topics for preference selection were taken from Dr. Kim's notebooks. All song lyrics were reviewed and edited by Dr. Kim for content and feasibility of mental and emotional comfort to the canine. Tracks to the songs were then recorded, and Dr. Kim took the selections via CD and tape recorder to canine participant focus groups. Comments for the dogs...
It did not. You're making this up.
Comments for the dogs were recorded in detail and the songs adjusted accordingly.
Comments.
Mm-hmm.
Auditorium tests for dogs.
I gotta listen to the first one again. Been a big week for music for the show.
Squeaky Dicky will stick in your head.
Squeaky Deaky. I love my squeaky toy, Squeaky Deaky. It makes me jump for joy, Squeaky Deaky.
What'd you do? You just do the Mid-City sign?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, track 2 is I'm Your Doggy. So you hear each song and it becomes obvious. Well, obviously you're going to stick a squeaky toy in a song. The animals are going to like that.
Yeah.
And this one, you've got the panting and you got whistling, both of which dogs are going to like.
They did their research.
your doggy.
God, funny.
I'm your doggy, and I love you, and you know that I really do, and you help me, so I thank you with my love, and it's really true. Remember, I love you.
Next track is You're a Good Dog.
You are so adorable. How beautiful. What?
It sounded like they cut all these with the same Casio keyboard or MIDI files they got off the internet.
But handsome Paul, you are wonderful, wonderful. You are so cute. Hello, baby. Hello. You're such a good dog.
This one is Please Let Me Know.
Please, please let me know where it is you will go. I just laid me down to sleep. You got up on your feet. Please, please let me know where it is you will go. I just laid me down to sleep. You got up on your feet. Are you going to the kitchen to get yourself a snack? Remember me, could you bring a little back? Are you going to the study to see that box so bright? Just call on me and you can see it.
Is this real?
It's real.
This one scratched my back.
Ooh, scratching feels good, makes me smile like it should. Scratching feels good. Ooh,
I gotta hear this one.
Oh no, what is it?
Who wants to hear Outside?
Oh yes.
All right.
I love to go outside, I love to go outside, I love to go outside, I love to go outside.
They're so serious when they sing this.
I live in a place that's good where people treat me like they should, and they feed me food that's fine. Still there is something always on my...
Shut up. This one is Hap Happy.
I'm a dog, I like to play.
I like to what?
Play.
Yeah, all right. I love food.
Come and get it.
See, they're just going back and then incorporating all the sounds that animals react to. Bag, opening up.
I need some food. Don't mean to be rude, but I love food. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Make it a winner. Make it a winner. Make it taste good. Make it taste good. Like good food should. Like good food should. I'm hungry. Can't wait. I'm hungry. Lick the plate. I'm hungry. Tastes great. I love food. I'm hungry. Can't wait. I'm hungry. Lick the plate. I'm hungry. Tastes great. I love food. Can I have some now?
I love that chow.
Right to the top.
Don't let it stop. Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Just let it spill.
Just let it spill.
It's such a thrill.
It's such a thrill. Let's have lunch.
Let's have lunch.
I'd love to munch.
I'd love to.
He says he played in front of his dog.
You're a good dog. Now guard the house.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. 3 little words you should know. I'll try to say them when I...
All right, I'm getting bored with this. Cookies.
Cookies. Cookies. Cookies. I got to have cookies. What has a wonderful taste for your tongue? A favorite thing if you're old or you're young.
wonderful thing for a doggy to munch. A favorite tasty canine crunch. Cookies. Cookies. Cookies.
All right. This one is...
No. Dogs like to do that, but that's probably not on there.
I'm an adventure dog. I'm an adventure.
All right, last one is my bad.
May have peeked at Squeaky Deaky.
Yeah. I just looked inside. They got more CDs for different animals. They got this one for dogs.
Beautiful bed is just for me.
Nice.
They got one for cats, catatonic. They got one for parrots called I'm a Green Chicken. Christmas album for dogs.
My beautiful bed is such a...
They got a CD for gorillas.
They do not. You're making that one up.
What is that?
Yeah, gorillas.
So right when sleep comes calling.
How about that?
Who's going to turn a stereo on the Bose system for the gorilla?
You get shot.
Is just for me, nice and thick. I like it to be for my back, my tail, my head, my feet. My beautiful bed is such a treat. Thank you for my nice big bed. A good.
I can't tell. It looks like they may work with an animal rescue organization in California.
Some money goes there.
I don't know. It doesn't say that. It just mentions it here in the CD.
Songs to make dogs happy.
So the dogs who helped us develop this CD camp mentions in a bunch of animal shelters. The website is petcds.com. Danny, you getting calls?
About the songs in general?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or?
Well, no, most of them are just saying either please stop playing it because I'm already singing along to them, and I'm afraid what will happen with the rest of the evening.
Mm.
That's my favorite.
Anybody getting the urge to lick your own balls?
No. Always have that.
No.
Squeaky Deaky. I love my squeaky toy. Squeaky Deaky. It makes me jump for joy. Squeaky Deaky. Rolling on the ground. Squeaky Deaky. I love that squeaky sound.
All right, I'll take it home, see what the dogs do.
Okay.
Lick a pee-pee. What?
That's fine. Can I make a copy?
All right. Well, I'll give this to Rob. Thank you. All right, let's do news here.
All right.
5:35. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by nobody. Never mind. Tuesday, July 18th, 2006. James Brolin is 66 today. Vin Diesel turns 39. Ricky Skaggs, country artist, is 52. Richard Branson is 56. John Glenn, former astronaut, is 85. Nelson Mandela is 88. And Hunter S. Thompson would have been 69 today. Israel struck a Lebanese army base outside Beirut and flattened a house near the border, killing at least 16 people in a new wave of bombings, while Hezbollah fired more rockets at Northern Ireland, or Israel. God, I can't read. Diplomats stepped up efforts to end the conflict, which has sent foreigners fleeing by land, sea, and air, base trying to get out of that area.
I don't get why you're going to go out and you're going to commit terroristic or just attacks on people. The people that you're not really pissed off at, why don't you let them get out? There was a suicide bomber. It was either today or yesterday that went out to a bus and loaded it up with a bunch of day workers, and then blew himself up and all the day workers up. And I don't get what point that's supposed to prove.
Yeah, what are you going to?
Because if you're really trying to drive home some type of message, if we don't get it, you just wasted a bus and a bunch of people.
And a good bomb.
How does your day start? Where you get up and that's going to be it. I'm going to go sit on a bus. I'm going to blow it up, and hopefully I do a good job and I don't live through it.
Do you think it's because they get pressure, you do this or I'm going to kill your family? I mean, that's what I've heard.
I've never heard that one.
That they pressure the man, say, or the woman or whatever. You go do this. I
just always thought they thought that they were doing their own God's work. What, money?
Well, it's partly the martyrdom aspect, but their families are also compensated as well.
When these guys go out and do the suicide bomb?
Mm-hmm. That's part of why they're recruited. They have a typical, bio or whatever guidelines that their typical suicide bomber falls into, and they just hone in on the people that match that particular set of criteria. Typically younger males, sometimes college students. Therefore, they're younger
that
and
are willing just to call it quits for cash for their family,
for God first, and then their family is compensated. Plus, keep in mind that it's in their religion. They're doing something in the name of Allah. It's a jihad. They martyr themselves. Boom! They're getting 72 virgins in the afterlife.
Well, you don't really know that it's a holy war. That's all that you've been told.
I know that, but see, they don't have the, I'd say, luxury of it, but they don't have the understanding of different points of view the way we do.
I can't shake squeaky deaky. That's all I can hear when you're talking.
Rob played it 3 or 4 times earlier today, and I sang it down the hall.
What was the last thing you said, Dan? I paid attention up to the jihad.
In other words, it's hang on, because now I got squeaky deaky in my head. Squeaky deaky. Did you understand what I was saying, though?
That they're compensated.
They are compensated.
I wonder if they would still do it if there was no monetary benefit out of it. I'm just going to do it for my God and because it's a holy war.
Probably a few,
and I go to a better place.
Well, see, I'm not even sure if...
I'd have to... Money wouldn't be the deciding factor. I'd have to already be on the fence and ready to go. And then they come up and they go, you know what, we're also going to compensate your family for your sacrifice to God.
Right, exactly.
I'd have to be already close to doing it. It couldn't just be a passing thought and somebody drop a couple of grand on the table and ask me to go strap some dynamite to my chest and set in a bus with a bunch of day workers.
Heard it was a comedian, unfortunately, make a comment. He goes, they have no life. They got no movies. They got no football teams. They got nothing to do. It's a horrible place to live. Maybe blowing themselves up is a blessing.
Well, is that the way you were trying to sell us on slavery yesterday?
No.
The same concept.
Well,
that Africa was such a horrible place. We did them a favor by bringing them here and making them slaves.
It's a horrible place to live now, and now a lot of them are here, and they have wonderful lives. It's a bad thing that happened, but a good ending. Am I in trouble?
I don't think I know. I do know. Huh. I didn't say it.
That's what, you know what I'm saying.
Squeaky dicky.
You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bad thing to go over there and drag them over here and make them be slaves and torture them. And
then make them suffer through segregation and racism for hundreds of years.
All of it's horrible. That's terrible.
And they're still going through it.
Well, but a lot of them have really wonderful lives here now.
So you say it was worth having slavery?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there are black people that are here now that had we not gone over to Africa and gotten them and brought them here. What are you doing?
Just focus on what you're saying.
That they wouldn't be here now living in this country, having the wonderful lives that they are. And Africa's not such a great place to be right now.
Okay.
No.
So you think if you gave them the option, hey, here's what we're going to do.
Well,
we're going to take you to this country. We're going to treat you like livestock. We're going to beat you. We're going to take away any ounce of humanity that you have. But your ancestors sorry.
Squeaky deep.
But your family and the future generations are going to have it a little bit better. Not right off.
No.
We're going to kind of ramp it up. You think they'd go?
They wouldn't know.
All right, I'll take that.
No, they wouldn't. I'm just saying today, this day.
Maybe if you went over there with squeaky toys.
No.
Who wants to go to the New World? Bring in the boat. No. It's a dandy. It's a dandy sales pitch, and it probably works at some of your meetings.
I don't have meetings. I have some audio
of
former.
Hold on, how are we doing, Chloe?
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu warns that Iran is using terrorist groups to do its dirty work, and if, by the way, he says if they had nuclear weapons, they'd use them today.
Well, that's what I've been saying.
I know.
And they don't even need some type of validation to use it. What cut?
4. Quit it.
I can't.
I think all of this, what you see now, is the prelude. It's the promo to the real show. The fact that Israel is now being rocked.
And who is this again?
This is the former Israel Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu.
I think
Netanyahu.
I think all of this, what you see now, is the prelude. It's the promo to the real show. The fact that Israel is now being rocketed with no provocation, with right into our cities by these proxies of Iran, tells you that if they had nuclear weapons, these people would have no restraint whatsoever. They would use that deadly power, the power of mass death.
And they do it with absolutely no fear of any type of retribution from us. If they had missiles that would make it to this country, they'd launch those things on the minute.
They'd be right. Yeah.
And they wouldn't care what's going to follow. They know that we'd send something back and clean them out. They wouldn't care because it's still the same concept of I'm doing it for my God.
Allah.
No. Ducky.
No.
To intimidate and to threaten and probably to kill a lot of people, not only in Israel, but far and wide. And I think that is a very dangerous development. It is a watershed development that we must not reach. And therefore, the American official policy that says Iran shall not be allowed to arm itself with nuclear weapons is really the right approach to prevent the greatest terror of them all, something that would make the kind of things that we see today seem pale by.
Yeah, because now you're going to have a situation to where it's not somebody that has nuclear weapons that uses them to protect the rest of the planet. They're going to have nuclear weapons to try and clean out the rest of the planet because it's a different religion.
We don't like your God.
If you don't have to justify, you don't even have to have any type of reason. All you in your head, it's right because God wants me to do it.
Look at the people that flew the planes in the World Trade Center. You're right. That's all about God.
It was something bigger than myself.
Mm-hmm. This makes perfect sense. In my head right now, as I'm flying the 767 into this building full of people, this makes sense.
And how do you keep it together for the days, weeks, months leading up to it? Because you know at a certain time, you're going to fly a jet into a building. You're going to see it coming. It's not like you're sitting in the back of the plane and it just happened and you had no clue. From the time you get up that day, you know exactly how it's going to play out.
Your day's going to end, yeah.
Going, what, with 600 miles?
500-600 miles an hour.
Into the side of a skyscraper. I don't know how you maintain any type of composure just to be able to pull that off.
You just see the videotape of them walking through security and you think, what's going through your head right now?
You want a break now? Okay.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts? Guaranteed. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
Which is more powerful, need or want? Never an easy question, but one that becomes especially tricky in the consideration of a new SUV. I need cargo space, but I want performance. I need room for passengers, but I want performance. I need practical, but I want performance. You could drive yourself crazy, or you could drive a BMW X3, because nothing settles the need versus want debate with more authority than the BMW X3. No shortage of what you need, and plenty of what you want. And perhaps the most compelling reason of all is set forth by BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Now standard on all new purchase and lease BMWs, the new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. And now Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFW BMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
World went on today and didn't get any better, but the market got a little bit better, rising 54 points after a very late in the day rally, while the NASDAQ rose 4 after being down most of the day. Citigroup, Merrill Lynch, Johnson & Johnson, and Coca-Cola all reported decent quarterly results, while crude, gold, and copper all fell. If you're having difficulties with your portfolio in this difficult environment, log on to our website at www.money-sense.com for your free portfolio planner, and don't forget to tune in Sunday mornings 7 to 9 right here.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's a mortgage originator, not an independent broker. A lot of brokers, they've got no oversight. They just, basically what it breaks down to is they want your business. And they'll do anything to get it. A lot of times you're going to show up at closing, and the deal that you get isn't going to be the deal that you were promised. When you do business with Rodney at CTX, everything you're promised is what you're going to get when you show up for closing, including the date that you're going to close. And there aren't going to be any financial surprises either. And that's probably going to be the biggest time. It's not like with a car where I don't have to have it, I'll leave. A house, you got a lot of other stuff planned. Movers, things are ready to go. And then for whatever reason, the mortgage rate went up. That won't happen with Rodney at CTX. He's got the backing of the Syntex Corporation. It's one of North Texas' largest companies, and he's been with CTX for over 11 years. Over 4,500 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 3 years. You don't want to trust the biggest financial transaction of your life with just anybody, not an independent broker, and certainly not somebody over the internet. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call this number, and somebody's always going to answer it. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
It's Grilling for Guys, the only show that shows guys how to make their own food, with your host, Bob.
And Joe.
Today, we're going to show you how to grill burritos.
That's right, Bob. Now, first, you need to pop open the cold one.
Step 2, locate the remote control.
Yep, and then just park it on the couch.
Or your favorite chair.
Oh, and take your shoes off.
And you're going to want to loosen your belt.
For better mobility. Then, carefully open your Taco Bueno bag, and then you pull out a Chicken Club grill burrito, and boom! You made a grill burrito.
Next, take out the cheesy steak and potato burrito, and boom!
You made your second grill burrito.
Man, I love cooking.
I think it's a gift.
Once you learn Bueno has grilled burritos, why go anywhere else? Try the Chicken Club burrito with all white meat chicken, bacon, and cilantro ranch. Or the cheesy steak and potato burrito with sirloin steak, sauteed peppers, and onions. At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Boom!
Want a trip to the Atlanta Motor Speedway races? See store for details.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open a nice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
What a great summer to buy a home in the DFW. Rates are still awesomely low. We'll call them fabtabulous. Home prices are sweet. And with TexasLending.com, 100% financing is so very, very simple. With TexasLending.com, we have 100% financing programs on home purchases, as well as for first-time home buyers, even if you have credit scores as low as 570. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit downright stinks. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're self-employed or have a hard time documenting your income, TexasLending.com may have 100% financing for you as well. And if you're interested in buying rental properties, how about 100% financing with credit scores as low as 660? Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
So, Walker, you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, actually, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday, with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers? Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I am getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Dan, has Drew tried to call you?
No, actually he hasn't. I'm kind of surprised.
Ask Rod the same thing. Because he ain't going to buy it until he hears it off the air. But leaving the rock school unlocked and having Eddie just follow his voice to get to the band, that's effed up. And I don't care what your logic is behind that.
There is no logic behind that. Maybe in his brain, but not to the rest of the world.
So why'd you ask me during the break how much I'm benching now?
I'm just curious. Oh, there's no. I'm just curious.
Why?
Well, because I'm trying to think. I think it's probably been at least 6 months, maybe even a year since last time we saw where you were, and I'm just wondering if you've done that with any of your trainers.
Been like a year and a half, wasn't it?
Maybe even that long.
When you guys brought in that bench press shirt.
Some of my favorite audio.
Why?
That was funny. I don't care what you say. That was funny.
You get in one.
No, my shoulders barely staying in it.
It looks like a sweater for a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you get it on and your arms go straight out. And that's the only reason that it really works is when you get the weight down, it's the shirt that's pushing it back up.
Right.
Because everything is just so tight.
And the hardest thing about the bench shirt isn't so much if you're wearing the right one, you have to do more work to pull the weight down to your chest than you do to have to push it back up.
Right. See, I don't understand why that is impressive to anybody because, you're cheating. It's the shirt.
Because it's...
Then,
It's just fabric.
That's like saying...
And you're still pushing the weight. That's got to be the mentality.
There are a few, since obviously those things are huge in powerlifting, and they use them in competitions and everything, but you still have some guys that are just really old school and just don't want to wear one. And that's what, when you do a powerlifting meet or something like that, that's what's called doing it raw. In other words, without the shirt or without the suit, if you're doing deadlifts or squats.
But they're probably on roids.
I'm sure some of them are, but some of them are not.
All right. So that kind of defeats in itself the purpose of just doing it just you.
Just natural.
Hold on. What are you waving at?
Nothing.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just showing JD something. It's got the audio.
Audio of the super shirt.
So why do you want to know? Let me see it. Why do you want to know what I'm benching?
It's just natural curiosity because I know that, you've been working out now for what, 4 years?
3.
3 years. And I'm just wondering if you're keeping tabs of
that ain't what you
how
want to
far
know.
You've come. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Then what is it?
You want to look at me as just the cute old man that's still trying to maintain some semblance of dignity.
That has nothing to do with it.
Stop. It ain't.
Why would you ask what number? What does the number mean if it's not a competition?
Well, to me, it's not a competition. I'm just curious.
Because you know you can kick his ass.
It has nothing to do with it.
You don't know he can kick my ass.
Yeah. As far as weightlifting, he could probably, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I don't mean physically fighting. I just mean weightlifting.
What are you benching now?
There you go.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't done a 1 rep max in years.
So why are you asking me?
I'm just curious because I know that for a while you were sort of on that kick and then it sort of went away. So I didn't know if you were still, trying to focus in on how strong you were or if you were just doing, your normal workouts. Because I remember the last time we really talked about it, Kevin was talking about, or maybe it was Rob, really talking about trying to, improve your strength.
We haven't really been focusing on it, so I don't know what I can bench. I'm sure it's all of about 50 pounds.
Please.
You work out with 50-pound dumbbells at least.
Yes, he does.
You don't know that.
I've seen you.
You were doing that over a year ago.
Yeah. I don't know what I bench. So you got nothing to
laugh at?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to laugh at you.
That's all it is with you.
No, it's not. It's just a question. You're looking into it way too hard.
Every question has a reason for it.
Yeah, and you also, when you asked, it was, so?
Yeah.
Pretty pressing now.
Old man.
Yeah.
I didn't say old man.
In your head you did.
No.
What you pressing over there on the M side now?
On the M side?
Mid-cities.
Oh.
You forget the hand signal already?
I needed the hand signal. Just see that there. I got it.
There.
You did the hand signal. I'm right there with you.
Do we have any colors for our mid-cities?
For what?
Colors. Well, you got to have colors if you're going to have a gang.
Not in the mid-cities?
Yes, you have to have colors.
Oh, you mean gang colors?
Yes.
You mean colored colors.
Don't be ridiculous.
Is that why one of the schools out there is the Dragons?
God, yeah.
What cut?
Cut one, about a 1 minute in.
Where did we get this shirt again?
We got him. I believe we got him from House of Pain.
And why is it I tried to put something on with that name?
I don't think we told you where we got it until afterwards.
Let's go pump some iron.
You look
Rob,
so ridiculous.
Is this it?
Well,
at this point, it's on, and your arms are straight.
But this
out.
was after about 2 or 3 minutes of you guys, both Dan and Rob, trying to squeeze me into it using both of them and baby powder.
Yeah.
Did I ever get totally on? The first one I didn't. You guys had to get another one with Velcro and then strap me into that one.
Yeah, I believe the one that was just strictly a pull-on, because it obviously didn't slip on, but, the pull-on, I don't think we ever got that one completely on you, but the Velcro one, we either got really, really close or we actually got it all the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
This is not all the way on.
Well, it looks like
I can't breathe. It's cutting off the second. I really can't breathe.
he's got a midriff going still.
Somebody pull my pants up.
He can't reach his own
my
pants. Now do the perfect time. There you go. Yeah, he's got a midriff going.
Seriously, I can't feel anything in my arms. And Rob's grabbing the top of this shirt and yanking it down to where it feels like my spine's going to snap if he does it one more time.
He's strong enough to do it. Well, then you can't press the weight. No. Okay. They got almost all the way down now. It's looking better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah. We're just...
Because you're not looking... Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
Looks pretty
Can't be good for your muscles.
Pull this down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life. Why is that funny around the room?
It was just everything. It was like the planets aligned and it was just perfect.
My life.
Because it basically summed up the entire situation.
What?
I was just saying, it summed up the entire situation perfectly in one sentence.
It's just a shirt. You're looking like
It ain't just a shirt.
It's just a shirt.
They got one that'll come in your size that we can squeeze your sausage ass into.
No. There'll be none of that.
Rob, get me one of them shirts.
There'll be none of that.
The what they call them? Power lift? Power.
Super shirt.
So,
What is super shirt?
you know what we're talking about? Get one for JD's size.
No.
Yeah. It's going to protect your shoulders.
That ain't funny.
Can you get one by tomorrow?
I'll try.
Why is that funny? It ain't funny. I have $30,000 worth of surgery in my shoulder.
How come all of a sudden the humor's gone from this bit?
Because it was you and you were working out, and you haven't had surgery.
But this'll protect your shoulders, right?
Yeah, this will actually help you. And besides,
No,
hang on, you said you've got $30,000 worth of two shoulders?
Yeah.
Well, then you're more prepared to handle it now than you were before.
Yeah, because your shoulders have been reinforced. I'm going old school.
No.
They've totally redone your shoulders.
I know.
You're better now.
They hurt, right?
Faster, stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Let us put you in the shirt.
No. I'm not the bionic anything.
We'll get you in one tomorrow. What do you figure he could lift if we get him in one of those
I
shirts?
could barely get in my wetsuit, my diving wetsuit.
Well, we'll help you with this.
I don't know what JD's baseline would be. I mean, I don't even know if he can technically even bench press with his shoulders.
Nah, see, I can't.
More than likely, I'm sure he hasn't.
I'm not supposed to. Yeah, that's right.
You're not supposed to bench press?
Exactly.
Who said that?
My doctor.
Which one? The one with the new CD out?
Dr. Burkhead. Buzz Burkhead.
Who's the
surgeon
and band leader?
Singer.
He told you no bench pressing.
Nothing back beyond this.
Well, that shirt's not going to even let you get close to that.
You'll be fine.
Because you're talking about not going beyond the, was it 90 degree?
Yeah, it's about halfway down. You're fine.
You're not going to get that far. You maybe get to. Oh no, this is 40. What is this? You go down like this.
90.
What would this be?
70.
Yeah, you won't get any further than this. That shirt won't let it happen.
This is not safe for me.
I think it is. What if a box car tells you it's okay to try it?
His name is Buzz.
But Buzz what?
Buzz Burkhead.
And you think it's a slam calling him box car?
No. I'll call him and ask.
No, Rob will call him and ask.
I don't want to do this.
I wouldn't either.
It was the worst day of your life.
And that'll be yours.
Yeah.
Better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah, we're just...
Because you're not looking... Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
Looks pretty
Can't be good for your muscles.
Pull this down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
The worst day of your life.
So that's funny.
That's funny.
And squeezing you in one
is not going to be funny because you've been working out.
Well, it makes sense for me to try one.
No.
That makes sense for you to try one. Therein lies the humor. Yeah, we're going to get you in one of those.
I don't want to be in it.
Yeah, you're going to be your own bratwurst.
No.
Line two. Yeah. How we doing, Chloe?
Soon.
Say it again?
Break soon.
All right. Yes, Bill.
Yeah, my son's a power lifter and lineman on the football team at the Colony. And it's funny to watch them because they have to take shirts on and off and share them. They don't have enough to go around. And it takes 2 or 4 guys line up, and then they make the guy fall out of the shirt and slide out. Another one rushes to put it back on.
Is there any safety benefit for the kids to use these shirts, or are they just doing it just for the extra power lift?
No, it is a safety benefit. They consider it one because it doesn't allow it just allows the kids to pick up more weight, but they still don't overdo it. It's not allowing their shoulders to go down, I guess, too fast or anything like that when they do go for the weight right now. You can tell they just had one last week at Frisco. It's neat to watch them do it.
How long does it take for one of the kids to get in one?
They do it. Well, you got usually 2 or 3 of them pulling it down on you, and they put it on pretty fast, and then one of them stands in front because your arms are stuck out there.
Yeah.
So it's time for you to lift. They just hold you up.
Well, all right, so you got a couple of kids working on one. It take them a minute, 2 minutes? Can they do it in half a minute?
Yeah, they get them on probably in about 2 minutes. They have it on, wrap the kid back in it. And they do, and these kids are bigger than JD. They're trying to slip these things on too.
So we can get JD. We can get JD into one.
Yeah, you get him into and throw some pitch powder on him and watch it work.
All right. Thanks, Bill.
No.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind that they make these shirts for huge men.
Yeah. So we'll get one that's just a little bigger than it's supposed to be, so it'll be easier for you to get into it.
But it'll still make your eyeballs pop out of your
It's
skull.
going to hurt.
Will it hurt him?
Yes.
Nah.
Oh.
No. And Dan's been to college.
I didn't finish, but I looked around.
Great.
Yeah.
And once you go in about to 310 on the mini disc.
All right. What is that?
Just another segment to where you were wanting to do something.
People don't wear this on purpose.
Rob, seriously, that
whatever
looks
it
like
is.
your shoulder's out of socket.
It is. My shoulder's out of the socket.
I know it's not out of socket. Don't hit Rob.
My shoulder's out of the socket.
No, it's not.
Whatever it is you want to know, I'll tell you.
You know.
Just cut me in.
You'd know if it was out of socket.
This is no, I can't move. All right, cut it off me. Oh, come on. I can't feel anything right here.
Okay,
that's how it's supposed to be. I want to feel. What's that? It.
Don't hit Rob.
My shoulder's out of the socket.
No, it's not.
Whatever it is you want to know, I'll tell you.
You know.
Just cut me in.
You'd know if it was out of socket.
This is no, I can't move. All right, cut it off me. Oh, come on. I can't feel anything right here.
Okay,
that's how it's supposed to be. I want to feel. Do we have how this ends to where we actually get out to the weight?
About 4 minutes in, you go to lift.
All right. And what were we trying to do that day?
You were just trying to see how much you could push.
I thought it was like 2 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, 250.
50. Because Larry Norris said he would send me to Vegas or whatever.
Somewhere.
Of course, I did it, and I never got any cash from him.
No.
Will somebody please pull my pants up? John?
I'm here now. I can hear you.
All right, come in a little bit.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, that was
I
funny.
can't move my arms apart. Are you ready? I'd rather lose a competition than walk out on stage looking like that.
Yeah, that looks ridiculous.
It's not like that, though, because everyone else out there is wearing one as well.
I don't care. You walk out, you can't get your arms down. They're close together, and it's like Frankensteinish.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't move them, and the only way that you're going to be able to move them is to stick a bunch of weight on the top of your hands.
Now, do weightlifters that do this, do they look that ridiculous?
You have to.
Not usually as ridiculous as Russ looked, because they're more skilled and have more practice as far as, getting the shirt on. And plus, if we were
So you wouldn't look as stupid if you put one on.
No, if I was trying to put it on myself or someone of my same knowledge of putting those shirts on, put it on me, I would look just like you. But if you get an experienced, power lifter, or a couple of them in here, like we did the one guy from House of Pain, when we got the Velcroing on you, you looked almost normal.
No, I didn't.
Well,
you can't move your arms down.
zombie.
They stay straight out, and you just look like a dog that's been shoved into a new Christmas sweater.
I know, but that was the full on pull on shirt. The Velcro one that we got you looked a little bit better.
That's got to be bad for something. You're pinching off too many things.
Well, it would be if you wore it for a long period of time, but you just wear it for that lift and then you peel it off right after.
Are you ready? All right, this is just 185.
185. Here we go.
Oh, we were going for 250.
I did too. Is this a warm up?
I don't know.
It's long.
Hold on.
I can hear you just fine. Yes.
To go through the motion.
All right, lift it up.
Ready?
All right.
Up.
All right. Break it now.
Okay.
It's cutting my armpits.
It's cutting right there?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
That's
too
what they
small.
said it was.
Cutting in the armpits.
Was this the time I was only trying to do my body weight?
Yeah, I think
How much
so.
of it was it? 185 or whatever
Yeah.
it was?
Yeah.
I think we had some debate about that. We were trying to think if you should just jump straight underneath the 250 or do a warm up, and Rob decided it would be best to try the 185 first as like a warm up and to get used to the shirt.
All right, cut me out of it.
Oh.
I can't bend right here.
Okay. We're doing something wrong then.
Oh, thank you.
Is this the only cut, Chloe?
Yeah, it's only cut, but it's 9 minutes long.
Oh.
About 7 minutes in,
We go for the other one?
the new shirt arrives.
Rob, don't.
What are you doing?
I just got to.
Oh, yeah, let him measure you.
I don't want to do this.
Why you pretend like you can't lift your arms?
Oh, because my arms hurt.
They don't hurt?
I've been in surgery and rehab.
Yeah, a year ago.
No, it wasn't a year ago.
Yeah, it was.
It was not. It was 4 months ago.
No, it was.
November?
It's closer to a year than not. You want me to write these down, Rob?
Yes.
All right. What is this, chest? You got to put your arms down for the chest.
Oh.
48.
See? Your chest is bigger than mine. You don't even work out.
Because I'm fat.
Okay. All right, chest, shoulders.
22 on the shoulders.
Got it. Arm.
2.
What are you laughing at, Rob?
Because they're tiny, wimpy little arms.
What are you laughing at?
Quit it.
Let me just write it down.
Just write it down.
No, you got to say it. I want to know.
Write it down. Just write it down. Here.
Is that Rob laughing?
Yeah.
Write it down. Just write it down. Well, I don't work out. Asses.
I've never seen Rob like that.
Hold up fingers.
A bunch of asses.
Okay. 12? Just 12?
That's his arm?
Oh, that's not right. Well, how big is mine? Mine's probably not any bigger than that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it is. Do not really quick. And none of the laughing follow up. You don't get to flex, do you?
Just put it down.
All right.
14.
Well, that's not much bigger than his. What's the smirk? Go measure Dan's.
Yeah, go measure Dan. Then go measure somebody really small.
Watch, Dan will be 18.
Yeah.
It's not 18.
Well, I'm only 14. I work out, and JD's only a couple inches behind me.
16.
What am I? 14?
14.
How very cute.
It's only 2 inches.
Well, that's a lot when you're talking about diameter.
This idea sucked.
You're the one that brought up the shirt.
The shirt was funny because of your line. You made it funny. The worst day of my life. That's funny.
How far am I going in?
Until you're lifting the shirt?
Yeah.
7 minutes. 16.
And was it worth it?
It was. When I show you the pictures.
All right, so this is when the shirt comes in. This ain't the lift.
The lift is at 4 minutes, and the new shirt, when it arrives, it's at 7 minutes, 30 seconds.
Do we try it with the new shirt?
I don't remember if we tried it or not. I just remember the new shirt arriving and you being pissed.
Yeah. And how amazing you walk in after we just cut the other one off. Was this in here? Was this already at the station?
Good.
And you're sure this is all in the right spot?
Yes, sir. It's going to be painful. You're just going to have to deal with it.
I don't want it to be painful.
Well,
Painful.
You can do about it. It's going to hurt. It's going to cut underneath your armpits. Just get through the lift and you'll be done. We'll take it off.
All right, but we don't know what the weight is here.
No.
If we ever say.
I forgot.
All right, what's the total weight right now?
250.
He's right at 250. Okay.
You're good.
And you're sure this is all in the right spot?
Yes, sir. It's going to be painful. You're just going to have to deal with it.
I don't want it to be painful.
Well,
Painful.
What you can do about it.
Sounds
It's
good.
going to hurt. It's going to cut underneath your armpits. Just get through the lift and you'll be done. We'll take it
Do
off.
I need to come down any further? This way?
No.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, if I start screaming, get it off, get it off.
I will.
Just go really slow with the weight. Just a little bit.
What?
Elbows in just a little bit than you're used to.
Elbows in.
Yeah, no, just in your elbows, just like that right there. Yeah.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
2, 1.
Spot him.
Just go slow. You got it.
Drive it up.
Hell yeah! Whoa!
He did it.
And you'll do it tomorrow.
I will not. I'm not a power lifter.
I'm not either.
Well, you are. You've been working out. And I've had surgery, and I have a cold, and
this will be perfect for you to get some of that snot out of your skull.
I got gray hair and things.
And Russ is not a power lifter.
No.
Well, but he's been working out.
No. The 250 that I did, most guys that work out on a regular basis, that's embarrassing.
I don't think 250
Isn't it, Dan?
250 is not embarrassing.
What is it?
It's cute.
It's not cute. Everyone's different.
You have any black in your family background?
I'm adopted. I have no idea.
Well, let's just hope that you do.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The difference in men and boys is the size of their toys. Go for a big one at the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off. With closeout prices and easy payments on the largest selection of water toys in Texas. The Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off. Now for one final weekend.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party tonight. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s tonight for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers, dfwvw.com.
This week, proflowers.com has a terrific offer, and it's just for my listeners. You don't use my name when you go to the website, you're not going to see it. You can order a huge bouquet of Peruvian lilies, just $29.99. You're going to save $10 there. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website, or if you call them, either way. If you call them, it's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. They'll ask, tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, and then you can ask about the huge bouquet of Peruvian lilies, $29.99, with the $10 savings. And it's the only way. I don't mess with anything else. And I don't get them for free. I do the exact same process that you do when I go to the website. I go to proflowers.com. I click on the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in my own name. I get the free vase and then order whatever. And if you send flowers a lot to the same people, it stores that information so you don't have to send it in every time. And they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. What are you going to get at the grocery store or florist? And with Pro Flowers, they're not going to ask you anything. You tell them you're not happy with it, and they're replaced. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, or go online. It's proflowers.com.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit a participating Jiffy Lube and get a signature service oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by a participating Jiffy Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the fine people at the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic. To help you quit smoking, here's their number, which you can call right now. 1-800-NO SMOKE. Their phone number is as simple as the procedure. They did a carbon monoxide test on me before the first treatment just to see how much was actually in my lungs. Came out to about 40%. Obviously, that's pretty bad. Now, when I went back in for my second treatment about 48 hours later, it was all the way down to 3%. My lungs were already rebounding from years of smoking. Imagine going through your life every day without having that added strain on your lungs. You can do so many things that you otherwise take for granted when you're a smoker. So do yourself a favor and your lungs a favor and call the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic right now to set up your appointment. They have 5 locations in DFW, so no excuses. All you have to do is call 1-800-NO-SMOKE for the one nearest you. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado, what do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas community colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas community college.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless, even though you've taken medication for depression? If you're still having trouble sleeping or concentrating and perhaps feel that things will just never be right for you again, you may still be depressed. If this sounds like you and you're between 18 and 65, you may be eligible to participate in a nationwide clinical study at the University of Texas Southwest Medical Center with an investigational drug for people with depression, sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb. People in this trial receive study-related medication, medical care, and lab work. By enrolling in this clinical study, you may gain access to a research treatment and may help others by furthering this medical research. For more information or to learn more about this study, please call UT Southwest Medical Center at 214-648-5249 or visit the website at www.utsouthwestern.edu/depression. Once again, call UT Southwest Medical Center at 214-648-5249. That's 214-648-5249.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Daniel from Apple Moving, applemovingdfw.com. You said the guys will be on time. The guys will come and pack your stuff. The truck, the equipment will be clean. The guys are actually contracted through your company, so it's not like they went on the street corner and picked up a bunch of guys just to come into the house and move our stuff. It was amazing, and now we get to actually enjoy the home, enjoy our things.
Well, absolutely, Rob. We try to make it as hands-free as possible. That way, you're just getting the services provided, which is transporting your goods from your pickup location to your drop-off location.
And I got to tell you, it's been the most stress-free experience that I've ever had when it comes to moving, and it's only because I used Apple Moving. So if you are looking to have your very first stress-free move, then there's only one place to go. That's applemovingdfw.com. applemovingdfw.com.
If this is your year to buy a new home, it's time to think about your financing choices. Choice number one, pull out that credit card. You know the one with a $250,000 credit limit and tax-deductible interest rate. Just plop it down on that new home. Okay, choice number two. If your credit limit's a little less than $250,000, it may behoove you to call TexasLending.com for your home loan today. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have to spray air freshener when you look at your credit report. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com. Great rates if you have perfect credit and 100% financing loans for credit scores as low as 570. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or log on and apply at texaslending.com. License 12023.
You have a sick mind, and for that, we thank you. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM, live 105.3.
Right now at Boston Market, get an additional whole chicken for just $1.99 when you purchase any family meal. $1.99 whole chicken at Boston Market. Time for something good.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go ahead and tell him now. Is Chris with you? Drew?
Yes, you there with Drew? Okay. Does Drew know he's out of the band? Well, because he is. Well, there's no reason to continue practicing the saxophone with you at the rock school if he's out of the band. You want Chris to tell him?
Yeah.
Okay. Chris, you can tell him. Yeah. All right.
Andrew's going to ask, why?
Well, of course he is.
You left Eddie wandering around in the dark, blind or no, I don't care. I do a lot of dicky stuff to people, and that's beyond...
That's beyond dicky. It's irresponsible. He could have gotten hurt.
And then leaving the rock school unlocked.
That's unbelievable.
Well, it's only unbelievable. If it was Drew's rock school, then I got no problem with it.
Well, sure.
You forget to lock something? Okay.
It's your own house. Different.
But the fact that Mike gave us keys and access to the alarm code, he didn't have to let us in there after hours to practice. And don't let him talk his way back in. Because I'll feel sorry for his fat ass, or I'll need computer work done, and I'll let him back in.
Yeah, you will.
Your kid can play sax. He's been playing for how long?
10 years, 12.
All right.
He's there.
Drew played for about 5 years ago, and he picked up enough to play in the band. So Chris will be overqualified.
Okay. Just pay a little gas money or whatever, getting back and forth from Nana's.
How far is it from there to there?
About an hour and 15 minutes.
From Denton?
She lives north of Denton. She lives in Pilot Point.
Oh.
But he drives a Ford Focus, so it gets real good miles.
Is he going to drive that far?
He said he would. He wants to be part of it.
And why all of a sudden you let him in the band?
It'll be all right. It'll be fine.
How's it going to be all right? Because you know if he screws up, I'm coming to you.
I know that. And I pulled him aside, and we had a long talk, and I said, look, don't screw up, because this is only going to come back on me. There's no way it's going to come back on you, because you're going to disappear, and I'm not going to be able to. So don't. Best behavior.
Uh-huh. And are you going to have a problem if we play someplace again like Jaguars?
Of course not. He was there that night.
Oh, he was?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see him.
He was there. He enjoyed both.
Doesn't it make you odd, both you and your kid being in the same room with boners?
I didn't have a boner.
Huh?
I didn't have a boner.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Is this a bonding thing with you and Chris?
No. That's sick. Stop it.
You're the one that brought him.
He was in town, and I said, sure, come along. It'll be all right. Russell! God! What's wrong with you?
I didn't say it. I just did the fingers.
I know. That's sick enough. You even thought it.
You guys go home and do scissors?
I will kill you.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see. Yes, Chris.
Hey, isn't Drew the one that you're always paranoid that he can see what websites you're going to?
Yeah.
Like spy on you? Do you really want to piss him off?
I got no choice. I'm not going to sit there and have the fact that he can see what I'm looking at on the internet, decide whether or not he stays in the band. He's gotten too big of a liability, even content-wise.
Well, you know, he's probably going to say that he locked the door. He's probably going to say, man, I locked it, I swear.
All right, and it got back open how? The cops just happened to call me as a gag to tell me that the alarm went off?
Yeah.
He's out. Thank you. That and treating Eddie like dirt. That ain't going to float.
It's unbelievable. He's just so responsible in every other way. You know, he knows computers. He has a job. He seems responsible in every other aspect of his life.
Maybe he's got just enough to get by.
I guess.
Then he's got these flashes to where he's got absolutely no semblance of shut the hell up.
There's a big cup of shut the hell up.
And he's just playing sax. We can replace a sax. Chuck can probably sample that and play it on the keyboard.
Probably could actually.
Couldn't he, Clive?
Yeah, if it comes down to it.
Oh, yeah, because Chris is going to need a saxophone. He didn't have one.
Where'd we get the one for Drew?
Brooke Mays. We'll just take that one.
All right, so that's ours to use.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we paying a monthly rental on it?
That I do not know.
Well, how much could it be?
It could be it's like $25-$30 a month at most.
I got it. I'll leave it.
I'll pay for that.
You pay for his gas too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right, good.
Least I can do for the band.
All right. You want to try news again?
If you like, still have more.
Paul, what was that spot you wanted me to listen to again?
The UTSW Medical Center spot calling about depression. Might be something good for JD.
Oh, it's not mine.
Well, anybody who's depressed.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless, even though...
Oh, this one's for you.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless?
JD.
No.
Telephone.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless, even though you've taken...
Here, take this pen. Take the pen.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless, even though you've taken medication for depression?
Yes.
If you're still having trouble sleeping or concentrating and perhaps feel that things will just never be right for you again, you may still be depressed. If this sounds like you and you're between 18 and 65, you may be eligible to participate in a nationwide clinical study at the University of Texas Southwest Medical Center with an investigational drug for people with depression, sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb. People in this trial receive study-related medication, medical care, and lab work. By enrolling in this clinical study, you may gain access to a research treatment and may help others by furthering this medical research. For more information or to learn more about this study, please call UT Southwest Medical Center at 214-648-5249 or visit the website at www.utsouthwestern.edu/depression. Once again, call UT Southwest Medical Center at 214-648-5249. That's 2.
You get it?
Yeah, I'm just depressed thinking about it.
You're right, that does sound like him.
Just the opening deal.
It's me.
You gonna call him?
Yeah.
Are you really?
I'll get the damn placebo though. They'll give me the sugar pill.
I get Rob to set it up. But how long do these things last?
6 weeks, all the way up to 6 months.
Do you have to go anyplace?
I check. Yeah, you do. You have to go down to the clinic.
Well, I mean, I know, but do you have to live there?
No. It's outpatient. Because I checked into one for alcoholism years ago. Those are those people that called about a month ago on my cell phone because I was on their list.
I forget why they called.
Because they had another survey coming up for alcoholism, and it's like, they're gonna, if you're on that list, they're gonna, every time they have another thing coming up, they call you to see if
you want to check into rehab,
if you need more help. No, it was some kind of pill.
Oh,
and I actually ran it by Venegas, and he went, no, he goes that the downside of having that pill is worse than the alcoholism.
Oh, all right. So you're gonna call these people?
Sure.
Do you feel like you're depressed?
Yes.
I was thinking about this today. The only thing I would be doing if I were you is if I'm working out and I'm not eating a bunch of crap, I'd be concerned about why my metabolism won't let me burn off any fat. That may be my biggest fear. Instead of just saying, you know what, it's not working, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I want some kind of test run. And if Venegas doesn't know, then obviously you need to talk to somebody else.
He's done tests on every test I can think of. He's done. That he could do, he's done.
And he has no guesses.
At this point, no. Maybe it's just I'm getting old. My metabolism.
Well,
is just
people get old.
down.
I hate to use this as an example, but look at Hasselhoff on this video.
Yeah,
he's 50. Is that right, Dan? Is he about 55?
56 yesterday.
I'm sorry. Who's that?
Hasselhoff.
Yeah, 56 yesterday.
Okay. He ain't great shape, but he looks a lot better than.
Looks great. Yeah, I mean comparatively.
Yeah. Well, and also, it doesn't speak entirely to it, but he's also, David Hasselhoff has pretty much looked almost the same for most of his career, at least. I mean, if you look, because you look back at some like the promo pictures from Knight Rider, they have ones where he's in bikini underwear and stuff. I found one really creepy one with puppies, but he pretty much has the same body now that he did then. So he was never a total, bodybuilder rock hard, but he's just sort of maintained that as far as a lifestyle of having to stay in shape because of his stuff. Whereas JD hasn't really had to do that.
Yeah, I gained this weight about 9 years ago.
Well, you gained part of it because you were on steroids.
Yep.
After losing your voice.
I never really shook it. I mean, I lost a little bit, and then I gained it back, and lose a little bit, and gain it back.
What the hell was he doing posing with puppies?
I don't know.
Was he naked with the puppies?
Yes, and they were sharp. I swear to God, and they were Shar-Pei puppies. Found it when we were doing no, not doing that.
Oh.
It was like
how many puppies?
I think it was just 2. I think Chloe may have seen the picture.
Is it still in your office?
I'm not sure if we'd stuck it up on that thing or not. I made it as part of that Hasselhoff thing.
Why you got a poster of David Hasselhoff naked with puppies?
You don't see anything. He has one Shar-Pei puppy strategically placed, and I had to put it in there just because it was the most ridiculous photo I'd ever seen in my life, and extremely creepy.
So it's in your office?
I'll go check real quick.
Yeah, it's still there. It's right by the fridge.
I'm just making sure the picture is.
Oh.
So you went through all this stuff and you're not losing weight. That's not a concern? That's why I think you're hiding something. You go home and you wig out at night, you eat a bunch of crap.
I
Or
swear.
for breakfast or lunch, you're hiding something.
I'm
The
really
fact that
not.
you go through Taco Bell just to get a Diet Pepsi is queer.
It just happens to be next door to the 7-Eleven that I buy my lottery tickets at. Really, honestly.
And do you really think you're a
At
person that
Glade
should be
Road.
buying lottery tickets?
Why not? Sure. I'm due some luck.
Andy's wet.
And I forget, you put this poster together, all this Hasselhoff stuff or what?
I think it started out as being drunk, but had to do with the Mavs in the playoffs.
And the Nowitzki
singing the song.
the Hasselhoffs.
Yeah.
All right.
He came to one of the games. They won that game, and I figured, well, let's just kind of roll with that. So we made a little shrine.
Oh, there it is. And that dog's laying right on his crank in a spot to where he could get at him.
Exactly.
See.
Let me show you, John. When I turn this around, it's on the left.
Okay.
The left.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that's your right.
Am I right? That's creepy.
Yeah.
Especially when you look at the wet hair. I don't know why that adds to the creepiness
Dog's
factor.
laying
but-
around on his
Oh, yeah.
Crank.
A dog's crank, if that's a male, is touching.
Yeah, and then here's a picture up here. You're right, he's never been in really great shape because he's
No.
got this pooch thing going on. This Baywatch picture, you can tell he's sucking for everything he owns.
And when he's sucking right there, he's also turning. So you get sort of that little bit of that line for your oblique, that upper side, the little bit of that line underneath his
Oh, I see what you're
ribcage.
saying.
Was he when in Baywatch? Was he ever in that slow motion running thing?
Always.
Okay, so
Everyone was.
He was in good shape there.
Well, sure. I mean,
Well, hey, you know what? Still, look at this. This picture right here,
Yeah.
where he's wearing the bikinis.
Right.
That's not
bad.
That's not great, though.
by
And
today's standards,
That's
no.
back in the 80s.
And that's what I meant by it. It's almost as if he's pretty much had that same body his entire life.
All right. Yeah. Take your Hoff poster.
Thank you.
Freaks.
Why?
With a dog on his crank.
The Shar-Pei.
Does it matter what the dog was?
You going to call the UT thing tomorrow?
I'll call him.
What do you think the thing's going to be?
I'm just going to find out. I'll just see what they want, how long it lasts, what I got to do.
You going to break before Lycus?
And Friday, Rob and Wendy are having a sonogram, and you know you have to be there.
I don't understand that.
You're the godfather.
Okay.
They
I
want,
thought I got to be there when the kid's born.
they would like you to be there for the sonogram.
And what if it's not a girl? Then I got to experience that.
Well, we're all going to have to experience that.
Well, then why don't you go along?
Because I'm not the godfather. You are.
I didn't apply for this. I didn't. The bend in the nose thing, that didn't make you godfather.
Godfather. Did you agree to it?
I don't think they ever asked. They just said, you're the godfather.
Normally you ask. Normally you say, hey, would you do us the honor of...
I think it started out that way, and because I never said anything, they just assumed that meant yes.
Well, that's Friday.
And Rob keeps getting me pictures of different sonograms and audio of the baby and sending it to the house. And then they came over a couple of weekends ago, and they wanted to know why the pictures weren't up.
Of the what? Sonograms?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's playing the audio the other day and goes, that's a girl's heartbeat. I went, Rob, stop.
Who told him that?
I think he told him that. So the doctor may have said something, but
if they find out this kid's a little boy, they're going to reach in right there wherever we're going, and then they're going to moosh it.
Moosh the baby?
Yeah. That's all they've talked about from the before the inception. about spinning his sperm and slinging out the male whatever, just so they had a better shot at having a little girl. Because Wendy knows the way Rob is, he's going to work most of that kid's life, not be around, so she's going to have to raise it. Plus, she's always wanted the little girl. They find out on Friday it's a boy. I bet they take their own coat hanger.
But stop it. They will not. I know it. Quit it! I went out to their house. They've got the room planned.
Is it already painted pink?
Riley's room. No, because they just moved in when I was there, so they hadn't had a chance to paint it yet.
But all the stuff that Rob's mom and Wendy's mom has bought is all pink.
It's all girl stuff.
All right, so what happens?
They love it. You love the child the way it is.
They won't love this one.
They will. And once you get the baby in your arms, believe me, it changes.
They ain't going to make it that far.
They're not going to kill their child. That's terrible to say.
I understand, but I'm not the one that wants a little girl. Amy was even talking about having something made that, congratulations, it's a girl. I went, you're not going to bring that. Because if they find out it's a little boy, they're going to take this little plaque and they can kill the baby with it. Only for the irony.
They're not kill the baby with a plaque. No.
What time is the sonogram thing?
That I don't know. You said in the morning.
I don't want to go to this.
Well, he just wants you there.
I don't understand why.
Needs your support. I mean, you're...
And as a godfather...
We'll go back to the father figure.
If I don't have it... Huh?
We'll go back to the father figure issue.
Rob, what time's the sonogram on Friday?
10 o'clock.
How long is this going to take?
Probably about 30 minutes.
All right, and then how long to kill a baby afterwards? Do I got to stay for for the killing the baby?
No.
All right, so 30 minutes max. How far is it from my house?
We found a place that was near your house, probably about 10 minutes away.
All right.
I know what you're talking about.
So 50 minutes tops.
Tops.
10 to get there, 30, and then another 10.
Tops.
And I got to stay for the...
Sonograms are quick. You light it up, you roll it, and you check the baby.
Well, what if the baby's twisted in a different direction? Can't sometimes the baby's turn and you can't tell what the sex is?
That does happen occasionally.
Can't they do blood tests at a certain point to see what the sex is?
I don't know if they could do, but I think that's further down the road.
All right. Dan, what is line 2? I got a break.
Oh, he just doesn't... He has an issue with Hasselhoff.
Oh, all right. Yes, Tony.
Russ, you're an ass. I've had that damn Hasselhoff song stuck in my head since yesterday.
We're going to see if we can
at work, humming that song. Everybody asking me, "What are you doing? What are you humming?" And I'm too embarrassed to tell them I'm humming David Hasselhoff.
I tell him it's some type of give me a metal band.
Metallica?
It's something nastier than that.
Rammstein.
Yeah, tell him it's Rammstein or
Swedish death metal.
Yeah.
Slayer.
Slayer? Yeah. Tell him it's old Slayer.
I took a look at that video. That's disturbing. There's got to be a law against that. There's no reason he should be dancing around in a leather shirt with a white T-shirt underneath it.
Yeah. In your mid-50s, at a certain point, you abandon some of your wardrobe.
Right, and that's part of it.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, when you get in your 40s and 50s, you should abandon some of your wardrobe.
Huh?
Nothing. Tight blue jeans and tight police T-shirts. Every day.
How old are you?
49.
What are you wearing? You're wearing a T-shirt and shorts.
So?
Bathing suit.
Is that a bathing suit?
Shut up, Chloe. Big mouth.
Do you see the color?
No, back up.
See the color?
It's one I bought in Cancun.
Oh, it's a flashy orange.
Sorry,
I was in a rush.
And you got a black T-shirt on. What are those candies they give away at Halloween?
Candy corn.
Candy corn, yeah.
Yeah.
So I look like candy corn.
And you're almost 50. Nobody 50 should dress like candy. All right.
I need this depression number.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin. On Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Live tonight, it's the show Fox doesn't want you to see. Because ABC is taking you where Idol has never gone before. With a new talent competition that not only lets you choose the next superstar, but lets you see everything in between. The highs, the lows, the meltdowns. Live with them, rehearse with them, and find out what happens when the singing's over.
I can't believe he did that.
The one making a music star. Tonight at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak is calling Councilman Geller a waffler. You should know about waffling, Mr. Slezak. 1 minute you get crushed ice. The next, cubed. Which is it, Mr. Slezak? Can't decide. If Sam Slezak is weak on ice decisions for his 59-cent quarts, what else is he weak on? Crime.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quart fountain drinks at Quick Trip.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
So this only has 3 speeds. And the 3rd speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat. Lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers. DFWVW.com.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget.
Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both.
With Charter.
Get our new Charter telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER to save on all 3 services today. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you hear back from Chris?
I did not. Can we call him?
Yeah. I'd like to know what Drew said.
See if I'll answer.
Or maybe he's already called Rob. Rob, Drew call you?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said that he locked the door.
All right. Did he also, what's his excuse for letting Eddie run around in the dark? Or run around regardless?
He said that he told Eddie just to stand there, and Eddie was just walking by himself.
Eddie's got no,
Hello?
Hold on.
Hello? Hey, what did Drew say when you told him? Is he... Oh, he's still there playing.
Still, we're playing.
Rock School.
He's at the Rock School now?
Uh-huh. You're at the Rock School, right? Okay.
So that's where they met.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the air. Okay, I want to get off. Bye.
I'll take care of it off the air. He ain't going to be somebody you can just shake either.
I don't think so.
And I got to find a new computer guy to go back and lock down my system at the house. Because, you know,
He has access to everything.
yeah. I'm going to have to get 3 or 4 firewalls just to block his ass out. Or unplug the computers every time I leave the house.
Yeah, I was going to say good luck. He's never even been in my house, and that makes me wonder what I'm serving.
Yes, you have to be careful with what you're looking at. And you got to be careful with the buy sites, because that ain't always 2 chicks on a guy.
I've seen this. Accidentally.
Yeah. So, you know, the video just sure. Right. Can't wait to do that. You got a chick right there, you got a mouthful of him. Stupid. All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
What other songs has he done?
Well, this one and Looking for Freedom, and those are the only 2 titles that I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah. I mean, this one's supposed to be a remake. I just wonder if he did any others. Or is it? Yeah, it's a Freedom song. The one that Nowitzki sings. Is that an original? Did he write that?
As far as I know, yeah, I believe that's an original. I don't know if he wrote it, but I don't think it's a cover.
We can get him for the White Trash Party to do that song now.
David Hasselhoff? Yeah. He has 5 albums. It's 151 songs he's done in 5 albums.
Okay.
He may have more hits than In Living Color.
Everybody does. And Chuck went up on the price of what it's going to cost for us to play on New Year's Eve, because Gavin's got a couple of venues that they want us to play, and they don't want to pay it. Because now it's 20 grand. And Chuck's right. So you go someplace that holds a couple of thousand people, they charge, what's cheap for New Year's Eve? Normally you pay...
cheap cover for New Year's Eve?
Yeah. If you're going someplace that gives you the party streamers and all the obligatory crap, expect, what, 75 maybe?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I would say easily $50. At least if you're doing like the huge party thing, yeah, $75 would be.
Where you get the champagne and the streamers and all that stuff, that's $50 a head. Yeah.
So you charge $50 a head. Say you only get 1,000 people. That's 50 grand.
Yes.
So you still make 30,000 profit plus alcohol and whatever else there.
Yeah.
So he's got a valid point. And New Year's Eve's a gimme. We can pack any place. Almost doesn't matter the size. Just because of the day.
Alright, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclode.com, robbriddlemoser.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. Russ's security is provided by the Bullock Company. Check out their services on their website, weaponsacademy.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Somebody just sent me another link for another Hasselhoff video.
Which one is this?
Is it called Hooked on a Feeling or something like that?
That's it. You want to come see this one, man?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to.
Give me a ball. Look at Dane's face.
The hell is that?
I think I'll answer that. I don't understand what that means. The face that Dan's got right now, right? You know the episode of I Love Lucy when Ricky came in and she turned the apartment into a farmyard?
Yes.
That's the face Dan has. They obviously do all of his videos, regardless of the song, in front of a green screen.
Yeah, they just dub in stuff in the background just to be probably A, cheap, B, bizarre.
Everything's alright. I'm gonna feel it.
What's that coming out of the sky?
You can see it.
Is that locust? What is it? Well, here he is, bouncing up and down with black people.
That's an African tribal thing.
Oh, and their color is what?
Sure. It's as sweet as candy. Your taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Gotta find
with some birds in the back, and he comes.
It's like he's supposed to be in there.
He's flying along. I'm jumping with the color, and I'm flying.
I seriously don't understand how it is he ever faded away.
Good enough. I'll close it out. You want to hear it to the hook line? Yeah. All right. Well, that one looks like they really shot it on location.
Some boats and plus.
What do you want to bet? He was on a trip, on vacation, and they shot it with a camcorder. And they will dub it in with you flying with the birds and bouncing with the Negroes.
How did that have anything to do with what's on a feeling? That's with the colors.
Man. Well, it sounds like Parker Brothers. Mr. Dave, don't break the ice.
Right. Hungry hippos.
Hungry what?
Hippos.
Oh. Negroes is funny. Yeah, it really looks like he's on a boat in Alaska. Or a ship.
I'm right, this is on vacation. And it's duck on this.
Right here, he's riding his motorcycle, standing in the seat. What is that?
Who is that?
I don't know.
There's flying again.
Yeah. I'd rather do spots for foundation repair. Yeah, you're right. I don't get how flying around and the bouncing with the blacks and all the others, how that's hooked on a feet.
I don't get it either. A little Superman slide on reminds me of the one you do by the window.
Yeah, quit it. All right, thanks. We'll see you tomorrow.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
Now that's cold, and it's only at 7-Eleven stores. It's purple, it's vanilla, and it's got tube.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts? Guaranteed. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject.